Rat Jam 43. Type Miniviate, type Miniviate, type Miniviate.
Alright, sweet, everything cook and curry. Easy.
Like this, don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleece. Bounce it puppy, like you're trying to get free. Bounce it puppy, little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You could chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce.
Hello, chat room. What's happening? Happy Monday to you. Welcome to the stream. We are not stopping. We are bouncing with it. Happy June, happy Pride. Happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month? I had no idea. What is happening? I figured we played some Binding of Isaac. Hello, XC. Congratulations on being first Borderline Axo. Thank you for 43 months, Rat Jam 43. That number is large. It's a Domino, thank you for the 9 months. Less large, still lovely. How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Mindy7. Hello. And Mindy8. Indomino's sub message. Vampire, thank you for the reminder to change the Poison Pen logo to be a little more gay. I appreciate it. Sheldork and Tetris, welcome PGL. What up, homie? Dark Contrition, ZXC. I am so pleased to see all of you. What about Monday Viewer Co-op? We tried that with Isaac once. I didn't like it as much as Spelunky Viewer Co-op. Maybe if they work out the kinks, maybe if we ever get like somehow 4-player rollback netcode, I don't know. But it was very laggy. Still playable, but didn't have the same energy. Should do Lunky Co-op again then? I don't want to make any promises or any guarantees, but I don't think we've seen the last of Monday Viewer Co-op for Spelunky. Why didn't you start 10 minutes earlier? Could I raid you? Oh no. Thank you for the thought, Rod. So you're sweet. Nice work, Mindy. Hello, Sunset by Plane. Promise and guarantee me, Jim? Actually, if you ever want to play some Spelunky. Assmonger, welcome. Ray474747, how you? Was hoping that today I could say that I achieved all non-tainted characters completion marks, but still working on Jacob Mother. You may say that. Awesome, Ray. Good work. Get it. Oh, Mindy, thank you for sharing. See, trickle-down economics works. Welcome, Fallen. Hello, Guardian. One Spelunky 3? Maybe. Someday. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a Half-Life 3 kind of situation. Maybe when Derek has something to say, he will make a new video game for us to play. In the meantime, he just released like 50 games a few months back. What's happened? Last we left off, we had a missing poster run, but did not get the lost because it was not safe. Got to finish this challenge before Eugenics. I don't know if I'm going to stream Eugenics. Turn-based strategy stuff. I like it, but we'll see if it's a streamable game. What do you think? Who do you think is the hardest character to get marks for in this challenge? Tainted Lost, and Tainted Lost. I think there's something to be said about Tainted Blue Baby being hard, and if you're not used to Tainted Jacob, kind of miserable. Maybe regular Keeper, but it's Tainted Lost. Are you gonna buy the Switch too? If I have a reason. Maybe if the new Smash game comes out and I'm not based and rival pilled. Man, I love playing a lot of Rivals of Aether still. Climbing up, I'm headed towards Diamond finally after plateauing at High Gold. Platinum feels easy now. Feels nice. Anyone want to play some Rivals? Tainted Jacob is really messing me up right now. When you're new to Tainted Jacob, I think he's the hardest character. Once you get used to flinging around Dark Esau like a ball and chain as a weapon instead of a detriment, he becomes like fun and good and strong and still scary. He's one of the 3 characters I always talk about in this challenge, alongside Tainted Keeper and Tainted Lost, as like the easiest characters to die with. But we're ways off of seeing him on this stream, huh? I guess maybe not a ways off. We could maybe even do it later this week, because where last we left off in the Binding of Isaac, we got our 11th Mom's Heart kill. We opened up the rest of the game. We have a couple Polaroid pieces as well as the negative piece. Getting it on release day. What are the release games for? What's interesting for Switch 2? What if we bully anyone who buys the Switch 2? No. Unless like the only release games are like Nekopara 4, 5, and 6. Mario Kart? Cool. I think that's it. Deltarune in today's? Okay. What up, MC? It's kind of okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I mean, it looks good, the whole open world business. You don't have $90 lying around? What should we do? We have the game open. We did our 3 Hush kills on Isaac, Lilith, and Eden. Got us in, oh, we did 4. Why did we do 4? I don't remember. But we have, no, that's Boss Rush. I'm looking at Boss Rush. We did Lilith, Eden, and Eve for a theme. That's right. Unlock Forgotten? We could. I think I want to do some Greed. Gears of War for Switch 2? Want to play it again? The game's already out. Wait, is Deltarune actually tomorrow? Glad I'm not streaming tomorrow. KB Rage. Delete this today? Maybe. I think we're gonna start with at least a couple Greed runs. Why not? Let's do Lilith Greed to start with, so we can go get Super Bandage, as well as get some progress towards Greedier, so we can get our Lost Mantle, so we can more comfortably do our first Mother run, so we can unlock Jacob and Esau and then Beast. Got a road ahead of us. Okay, good. No devil bagger. I don't feel dumb for just taking the health out. Good luck. Thank you, Tetris. We don't need luck. We need a box of friends. Super fun daily today for anyone who hasn't played it. You wind it's Maggie mother no item rooms with a mom's toenail you can't drop, and a blank card with High Priestess. So it's a good stomp and run on the slow character that cannot run the stomps. Yeah, great, thanks. Good time. That daily was epic. I had a good time with it. Wound up with a chaos card. I got in, like, I think a basement secret room or something. My only regret is I didn't see Gideon. It was a good time though. Wound up doing boss rush, got through it real quick, and I was like 50th in score, even though I went really fast and did boss rush and didn't take much damage and didn't take many items. I swear people cheat on the Isaac daily leaderboard, but maybe that's just me refusing to believe that anyone's better than me at a video game. I don't think so, though. I don't know. Dailies have been very fun. I'm so pleased to see some tainted characters and some alternate paths. I understand why it took so long to implement, because, you know, spoilers for people who haven't finished the game yet. Seeing these crazy bosses, you know. Welcome, Weirdo. Hello, Entity. How you doing, y'all? Happy Monday. Thanks for sharing some of it with me from the outset here. We are going to be doing some greed mode today and possibly going and doing a mother run. I do not like the idea of doing white fire business without having a lost mantle, but we could just do Laz. That would also allow us to go and unlock Bethany. Wouldn't be so bad. It is a thing we can do. Let's see. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 about to be the gayest things ever. I mean, like Toby Fox about it. I can't speak to the sexuality of the video games. I've not played them. And I can't imagine I'll be playing them anytime soon, but I hope all y'all get what you want out of it. I hope it's what you want it to be. Not against him, just don't have a lot of free time in my schedule for JRPGs these days. Especially not with Stellar Blade coming out. I always hesitate to talk about it. I'm excited for it. That'll be my one game that I purchased on release day this year. I guess we can just, well, let's not buy a key. Let's re-roll, because we're looking for ball of bandages over everything here. We get a discounted boss item like this. I guess I can take it. Gonna get a Switch 2 with Midnight and some friends. I'm kind of scared about bringing it home. Really. The danger of theft. Bring a gun? I don't think that's wonderful advice just on its face. What do I know? We don't need another health up, do we? I guess we could. Just keep it safe. The downside would have been if Ball of Bandages showed up right then in that boss pool that we were buying discounted things from. That is the highest priority in this run, because this is the best time to unlock Super Bandage. Isn't Stellar Blade already out? It's coming to PC in a week and a half or so. I'm looking forward to it. I played a whole lot of Shift Up's previous gacha game, and I would like to support them since it closed. And I do like cute anime girls and button mashers. Let's see if it's any good. Well, there is a cube of meat. Which has been, it's come up before. I don't think that that means we can't get...
Tears.
Enough for now. I don't think that means we can't get ball of bandages. That's come up before, right? I think you can do both. It's probably worth buying it. It's probably worth buying that cube of meat. We're just in regular greed. We don't have greedier unlocked yet. So we're probably not going to be a hard up for money because we're Lilith. We don't need to buy many things to succeed, you know? Yeah, I was pretty sure it was like the last file we were talking about that, and then I wound up getting both. But I don't remember all of a sudden if it was because we had a potato peeler or not. I think it'll be fine though. I think we can do both. And if we don't get it, that's fine. We have Lilith Greedier coming up afterwards anyway. All good. But yeah, of all of the runs on this entire challenge, this may be the most leisurely stroll through the Binding of Isaac. Just Lilith's standard greed mode, right? If it's not the easiest run, it's still just like a good feeling, hey, we're gonna be fine run. Which is why I was fine just throwing a bunch of my health in that double beggar too. Sad story not having a bomb for our first angel room, but based on everything else I just said, whatever. Oh, how's your weekend, chat? Anyone do anything fun? Any exciting times in the poison pen? This is the obvious take, right? We just take the obvious thing. Wouldn't mind just a raw damage up, because we're not going to get anything off of this for a little while, unless we invest. Not helping myself there. Yeah, that's nice. Done nothing but play Fantasy Life all weekend? Great.
Bad trip.
Not a sarcastic great to your activities, but great. I guess I'll just do this. Get a free half a heart, whatever. What is Fantasy Life? Because in my mind I'm thinking Tomodachi Life and Second Life. Those are my life games that I know. I stayed till like 6 today because our school district had like an only senior party till 4 a.m. Jeez Louise, that is a long time. Infestation's great. Great. Well, another devil beggar is tempting us. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it yet. I'm popping here though. Wheel of Fortune will be nice when we finally get another bomb. Could also just play Wheel of Fortune. Bad luck, poison, do die. Thank you, Remy. Hello. Good to see you. Mostly boring. Boring is alright. No news is good news, as they say. I actually had... I think the reason I'm feeling so fresh and froggy is because I actually had a day off yesterday. Just had a random Sunday off. Which never ever happens. And I thought about streaming, but I'm like... I don't want to burn myself out. I want to actually enjoy a day off because I've been so burnt out for the last, I don't know, 4 years or so. 3 years, give or take. Oh, missed a box activation. Doodle. Yeah, it was a nice relaxing weekend after my double on Saturday. Felt good. Still love me if I lost my mind and ran in the woods? You do that. You would do that. Usually you show up in my community for like a couple days, then you wind up losing your mind and running off the woods, I assume. Yeah, I still love you. Adzio Lexi, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to Lilith Breed. We are winning. Pretty good. We've gotten just good damage up, good tiers up to go along with. We've gotten A damage up and good tiers up to go along with our existing as Lilith. Slept bad the past few nights. That's starting to hit me. Do you have a gluten sensitivity? Is that double bloat? No, just gluttony. Oh, Gluttony's just a little baby bloat. He wants to be just like bloat when he grows up. Not bad. I hate the Delta Rune is the same day as Mario Kart and Elena in Street Fighter 6. Shout out to Elena. Big Elena fan. We could just take this and get us closer to turning back on the Crown of Light. Good. We also could take another speed up, damage up. I think I'm doing that too. Let's just reroll and look for the one thing we care about. Ooh, I do love an experimental treatment. Habit's really good on Lilith. Get excited. It's the wrong, vaguely round shape item. Wouldn't mind placebo with like any other character. Also could consider playing that Devil Beggar a little bit. I think I'm just good to go. I think this is good. Capoeira, long range pokers, women. Tall, tan women. Strong, high-low mix. Recovery special? Well, Preptos is pretty good. 2 quality 4s back-to-back on a character that super doesn't need them. Nice. We're not finding the thing. That is probably okay, too. More health. Good. Could just buy supper there and see what's under it. I'd rather just save my money for a possible reroll machine next floor. That's good. I love women. Me too. Big fan. Usually I'm part of this community for a few days, then lose my mind for a few months. Do you think there's a correlation there? Is it me? Kind of just didn't dodge last second, so I lose Parental Light. Kind of doesn't matter at all, though, right? We kill things just a little bit slower, but we have Proptosis, and we got our little brim from our Cambion conception. Having several little brims. This item's pretty good. Neat. Shout outs to women. Don't shout at women. Like, make sure you're taking that properly. Unless one's like right about to be hit by a bus or something, then you can be like, "Hey, woman!" But still, don't do that. Now that I think about it, now that I say it out loud, maybe a little. "Excuse me, miss." Well, depends on the time. How much time you have, how fast the bus is going, how big the bus is. Peter Griffin isn't women? Yes, but as we've said before, there is more to life than Peter Griffin, no matter how much you may love him. Miss Woman Lady, excuse me, oh. Not a great way to warn someone, gotta say. Light is neat. I guess I could buy supper. The risk is if we just don't get any reroll machines, we're gonna have to shell out a little bit. That's fine. If the 50-foot woman's gonna get hit by a bus, don't yell at them. Yes. In general, you probably shouldn't be shouting at 50-foot women. What if she's 50 foot tall but 3 centimeters wide? Make Game & Watch noises at her. Speak her language. Get a date.
Judgment.
So I suppose we could try and pay off that beggar because we're in greed mode. Well, she did turn her into a worm. Do you still love her? Not exciting, Mom's coin purse. We already have bad trip out of the way, though. And if we get a health up, we have hearts to fill it.
Speed. I'm excited.
I don't feel like dealing with that. He's the only one I truly love. I'm sure he loves you back. Yeah, let's reroll. Nah, I guess I could have. Ooh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, let's take it. I was gonna say we don't need to buy anything else at all, but it's just like nice for greed. Buy the blood clot too. Blood clot gets us closer to Hemolacria. Real nice unlock for moving forward. Hello, Tumble, welcome. Bye-bye. Bye, Abs. Oh, never mind. Bye, Sunset. My replacement is here. You're not replaced. It's a lovely coincidence that Canadian trans women make the best mods. That's something I knew until recently. Honestly, I'm so done with all the weird Family Guy stuff. No longer a dumb kid. I mean, I may be aging. Sometimes rapidly, it feels. I'm still a dumb kid. Growing up doesn't mean leaving behind the childish things you love. But it's come up before. Do you even like Family Guy? No, never mind. Won't question it. The heart wants what it wants, you know? I'm Peter Griffin? There's this one dude in chat who loves you. Yeah. Kind of figured I'd get hit. That turns off Crown of Light again. And also again, doesn't really seem to matter much, does it? Because we do have Proptosis. The only problem with having this many buddies with Brimstone, little Brimstone, is it can be challenging to actually get the little Brims to line up properly. When everything else is just kind of melting under us, it, again, does not matter much at all. Besides, as long as we get Sacred Heart in an upcoming Angel Room here, that's a full heal. Well, never mind. Blood Oath ain't it. We are not taking Blood Oath. It'd probably be fine. We'd probably wind up with a Soul Heart or something to protect us in the next floor. No, thank you. Oh, let's just keep rolling. We don't have Chaos card unlocked yet, I don't think. So is this Ancestral Recall?
Ancient Recall.
Ancient Recall, whatever it is. I guess we'll just take Magician. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And we can bomb this feller here. Haven't watched it in months. I haven't caught up with the new seasons either. For years, actually. Maybe I should. Jesse Massey. Hello, Jess. Look at you rekindling your love for Isaac and coming back to our community again. Oh, I hate this game. Yeah, no. I don't know how I'm still enjoying it, but I'm still enjoying it. Not looking great for us to get that ball of bandages and maintain all of the cash flow we need to max out our, what, second donation? I don't remember how our first one went. As is tradition, we started the file with a single Azazel greed run to unlock Lilith. But that's the only greed we've done so far. Sharp Plug is pretty good. Well, Sharp Plug isn't pretty good, actually, because it would turn off Crown of Light here. Ordinarily, with Lilith, it'd be pretty good. Guess we can commit a couple of bombs here. Well, let's do this first. The Battery Babby would be nice, too. Just don't need much more. DFFs is great. I'm passing up all these good battery items. Yeah, shame. We're not getting our ball of bandages. Oh well. This is fine. I'm here for you. You're saying you're here in the stream to watch me, or you're here for me when I die, like, emotionally? Either way, thanks. I'll take the compliment. And the support. The viewership. I hate Isaac, he stole my lunch money. 3 cents. Is it 19.20? Can you still get a hamburger for a nickel where you are? A few years ago, I would have fought you for that statement. Family Guy is just like a show. Family Guy has some genuinely very funny moments, but I don't think it's a bold or brave thing to say that it leans a little hard in the shock value for shock value's sake. At least it did years ago, the last time I watched it. It is just fine. Especially when the only time I consume it now is Family Guy Funny Moments compilations that my TikTok feed insists on the rare occasion I'm on TikTok. Like, you know what you would like? You follow that one page that posts all these old Tom and Jerry clips. If I get a cartoon for you. Wish I could buy food for a nickel? Yeah, even Costco, that's not a thing anymore. I love Blahaj. I've heard there's a lovely new Blahaj these days. In and around your life. That is exciting. There we go. Gotta get the incubi up in the enemy's faces so we're actually doing proptosis damage. That's good. That's pretty good. Not bad. Gotten some mighty fine work out of... okay. Mighty fine work out of our Infestation 2 we picked up, our other quality 4 item we just wound up with. Making sure I'm good at the game here. I have like 60 bucks to my name. That is enough for a whole lot of rice and beans. As a rice and beans enjoyer. No. Oh wow, Itomo! You guessed the word! It's bugs. 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 Well done. The fake Sacred Heart. It's real to me. Not great with proptosis, gotta say. How can a person have 3 cents if pennies are no longer used? Pennies are still used. They're being phased out, I believe. Yo, Monstro. What's up, bud? I love Monstro. How did we go almost a month without anyone saying bugs? Well, because Jessie Messi is a human woman these days, and Danger Bunny hasn't been around. So the bunny talk is limited. Which I believe is the primary time you would say the word bugs. At least for me in my life. Is Bugs the new donkey? I don't think so. Bun is not bug? Well, Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny is what I'm saying. My mind is just constantly doing word association. Yeah, I'm not just doing the occasional poison type thing where the things I'm saying don't make sense, but I keep saying them because I can't stop myself. There actually is a method to the madness for once. Wouldn't mind getting one more bomb placed up by them shopkeeps. Them there shopkeeps up there. It's hard to tell with you. Gotta be me. I've tried being someone else. Doesn't work. Shrimps is bugs? They are bugs of the sea. Yeah, just giving Greed a second here. Give him some time to breathe. While trying to clear the ads. I got fishing stuff? Are you shrimp fishing? Never seen Forrest Gump. A plot point though, right? I guess I'll feel a little silly if I wind up getting a hit. But the plan here is to wait for him to drop bombs one more time. Because 2 bombs is not enough bombs to clear out all of the shopkeepers up top. Although he may not live through this. Well, he might. We're good. What do you think, Creed? Is this even worth it, like, for maybe another coin? Another 2 coins? Would be nice to get to 99. I don't recall how many we put in on our very first run. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. We got stuff to do. Unless you want to drop bombs literally right now. Was it actually worthwhile? I think that he did the thing where, like, his stupid frozen dead statue body picked up 1 coin, which I didn't know could happen until recently. Oh yeah, our machine jammed hella early last time. So I guess it's less important, because we're gonna have to do probably 6 runs anyway. Who started the fire? Billy Joel, last I heard. Or no, he didn't. That's the whole point. Man, another super early jam. That is a bummer. So our 2 greed runs we've done kind of count as 1 greed run. Super bummer, huh? Oh well. Let's just keep it going. Let's jump into Samson. You didn't start the fire, XC? You didn't light it, but you tried to fight it? Noted. That's a hell of a start. Double health up pill and discounted heart. Okay. I think it was Prometheus, actually. And Bob? I started a fire recently? Today? Hello, Stabs, how are you? Welcome to a stream. I am powerful man with headband. 5-year-old man. What a good guy. I hope he's doing well right now. Hey, Poison. Whatever happened to my favorite Isaac chatter? My favorite Poison type chatter, Prometheus. Boy, I sure hope he's okay. Very sorry, he's died hundreds of thousands years ago. When headband stream? You bought me a headband. If you bought me a headband and brought it into my work, I would wear it on stream. Could you sign it? Otherwise, not really been a headband kind of guy. Even when I had the super long hair, I had a headband I would wear to the gym occasionally, but... Oopsie doodle. For Samson, damage is good. Some nasty waves. If we were a harder character, if this was greed mode, this would have been a really ugly greed mode. That is the Tainted Eve back in the day. But not the kind of greed you want to see with, like, T Lost, for example. Just about done now. Just never got to that spider lead spawning ads up here. Were you here for gas mask stream? Were you? That's lovely. It's still just sitting on my floor. Calling out to me. I guess I could have taken that sharp key. Guess we could take Dreamcatcher and forget about it. Let's just do the obvious thing. Could have re-rolled one more time to see if there was anything interesting on sale. However, Kamikaze is wonderful with extra health on on regular Samson specifically. Very, very cool. We could use it to look for secret rooms and stuff too. think I'd like to save my Explodin for the next floor, though. But that's just good damage. This is a mighty fine start. This Kamikaze is one of those items where, like, it shows up, and so often you just can't make use out of it. You get it on, like, a Soul Heart character, Soul Heart only character or something. Just find Power Maniac, easy. Wouldn't that be delightful? And that does mean I probably would have taken Devils if we hadn't found Kamikaze, but now I want to kind of preserve my health. That's cool. Well, flat file is it. We worked so hard to get that child's heart. We're just leaving it behind like it's nothing. That's sad. Okay, anything else explode? Could buy a key. Well, I guess I could blow up those pots. Again, I want to save my health up, damage up, you know. When does the streamer use a large stone and a rock and hit someone with it? Prometheus type? Are we going back to that? Back to that like it's been done. What? That's also really neat. Just makes Kamikaze better and better.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Hello, Bird. Welcome. Hi. I'm Poison Type. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Samson Greed. Not Ultra Greed. Mr. Mega also seems like a pretty good item. I think it's pretty okay. Hi. Hello. Yeah, let's get a little more health. As well. And actually, let's make a bunch of new friends. Look at that. It's worth it because we have placenta anyway. Odds are good we're going to get some kind of heal off of it. And you know what? That is a mighty fine bombs or key pill. It's great. I guess I should have used my health for him instead, but it's fine. Hope everything's good for you so far, so good. It is a pleasing start to the stream. Kamikaze on the Lost. Nice. Kamikaze on Tainted Lost. How? Why would you spin down for this? No, I didn't have to spin down. It was Death Certificate. All you need is Kamikaze, blank card, holy card. And to not be a coward. Yeah, it's a good feeling kind of day. Oh, I think I've mostly shaken off the funk I've been feeling for like the last month. Because at times I admit I can be kind of a funky person, although I try not to take it out on you, chat room. But this last month has been rough. And a lot of it's just like acknowledging the things I'm doing, and especially the things I'm not doing to get myself out of ruts when I find myself in them. And just accepting that I can never really play Poker Rogue again. Because games like that are just like terrible for me. Something I just have to recognize and accept. Can't play Skyrim ever again. Can't play Fallout New Vegas unless I'm streaming it. Can't play anything where it's just like there's no end point. At least with Isaac, like, yeah, and I've played it probably too much. Probably too much. But, at least there's a stop and end point to each run, right? Because I want to live a more full life and not just spend it playing video games that don't really bring me any real joy. But it's just about checking off another box, watching the number go up, gacha games, Bethesda-coded games, you know what I mean? I want to get back in touch with my creative side. January was so good for that. And then I got sick for like a month and a half. I just want to find my voice again, you know? Because it's either that or go to therapy, and come on. Did you know? I'm also going to go to therapy. Had fun last time. This heresy is against Oblivion, I'm hearing. Oblivion, one of the best games ever released. That is really, really bad for me as a human. Therapy in this economy? Yes, therapy in this economy. Hopefully soon I'm going to be starting couples and individual therapy. Just to make sure that I'm on the right track with my life and I can have someone reinforce the good ideas that I believe I already have about myself. That's the plan. No, Oblivion's awesome. When I play those kind of games, I play them for like 14 hours a day for like 3 weeks, then wake up with like a full beard. Like, where am I? So good. Did you know you can cheese greedier mode by playing the game mode alone in multiplayer? Don't know they patched it, but it was working a few days ago. Really? I've seen exploits of that kind. I've heard tales. I generally stay away from that kind of stuff, though. Pretty neat. That's a range up and another bomb. I'm good. I'm good. I guess we do this. Got a couple soul hearts now. All we need is some kind of full heal, or for Fanny Pack to treat us right. Right. It is not a great bombs or key pill unless we find like a key beggar somewhere. Not a great pill to have.
Tears down.
I haven't put myself in a great spot here. Kamikaze's great. It's wonderful. It's funny. It's cool. We have 12 bombs available now, though. It's sad. I think I'm gonna drop it. Zelda, how you doing? Welcome to Simple Stuff. Old bandage. That'd be pretty good with that kamikaze thing I just put down. That's sad. Well, I mean, just like Lilith before, this is Samson. It's just like, yep, we're gonna just go win, right? Could play him, get a couple more resources. Is it worth it to buy the tears up? I think so, actually. Let's take the tears up. Tears up, a little bit of shot speed. We can even... I could even take a little bit extra damage. Probably worth it, huh? Make things go a wee bit faster, get some fanny pack value. Good. And mystery egg value. When the hindsight is 20/20. Often, yes. What up, Lemon Drop? How you doing? So wait a minute. Wait a minute, Hollow Bird. Cheese greedy by playing the game mode alone in multiplayer? So... Oh, do you mean like on a new file? You can just go and do greedier without having to do greed? That one I knew, and I also am just like... Can't put my finger on why, but it feels like it's against the integrity of the Binding of Isaac. Had a really nice date on Friday, then went to the Pride Parade here yesterday. Close enough. Cool. That's lovely. Came up the other day, but I thought Kylie was gonna come in and talk more about it. But Kylie did a very lovely Pride event like last weekend. Apparently the world's largest trans flag. Do you need Cookie Bit to understand it? No, it's just hard to say Pride Parade when you have kind of a stutter and your mouth works faster than your mind, like pathologically. What do you think? You want to come over here too? Cool. All of the skulls are broken. No, the thing about skipping the greedier mode? Oh yeah, sometimes I'll read something aloud even and it just sits in the back of my mind until my brain decides to finish processing it. I love gay people. I'm proud. They have parades for that. That's what we're talking about. Why don't you marry one? Playground bullies as allies. Yeah, if you're so gay, why don't you enter into a loving relationship with the same sex? And live a happy and full life, nerd. Let's see what's down here first, I suppose. There's nothing that's like... The only thing we're doing by leaving and coming back is resetting Mystery Egg. That's cool. Had a cheese hot dog at the parade, too. Like you have a good life. We did, Kylie and I went to a little Ithaca Fest up in upstate New York where we're at. Yesterday, got some burnt pork ends at a barbecue food truck. That was fantastic. Got some deep fried Oreos, which is usually like a once a year New York State Fair thing. Got some of those at this little like food truck event. They were awesome. Deep fried Oreos are the best thing. Maybe my favorite food in the whole world. For the first bite. By the time you get to the end of the second Oreo, it's like, deep fried Oreos are nice. By the time you get to the end of the third, it's like, I could never eat a fried food ever again and be happy. What am I doing to myself? Just makes you question all your life decisions. But man, that first bite of a deep fried Oreo, let me tell you, chat. Prism, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to Samson Greed. It's fine. I have deep regret that I turned down Kamikaze for more value. Then we got Fanny Pack and Old Bandage. I think I even had Fanny Pack at the time. Fanny Pack, Old Bandage, Mystery Egg. This would be a beautiful Kamikaze run. Placenta. I miss being a child and having infinite metabolism. Being able to like fall out of trees and just bounce and shit. I miss being a child and having good knees. My body's holding up pretty well for my rapid aging. What, corn dogs? Me too, now that you say it. Going on a date to a local fair soon. They're gonna have a lemon creamsicle lemonade. I'm incredibly excited to try that. Please report back. You strike me as a lemon enjoyer for some reason, so I hope it works out for you. Well, Ace of Clubs is neat. Makes me feel, again, a little better about ditching Kamikaze before. Long believe these are like the worst enemies in the game, or among the worst enemies in the game, but ever since that delete this run a couple files ago, where they ended it for us, I found them even less favorably. I don't know if I feel like doing marked stuff. I guess I do. I guess I do. Range up, tears up. It's pretty good. It's pretty fine. Let's just gather up a couple friends now. Well, not super thrilling. It works out. And cat sitting again. This time at my brother's house. Been like a mini vacation featuring cats. I think I'm gonna ditch this bombs or keep hill. I don't think I'm gonna use it. I guess I could to ensure we have enough bombs for later. But especially since we're about to drop Ace of Clubs here. It's becoming a little less safe to Ace of Clubs, but as long as you don't go down there, it's fine, right? That's good enough. That's enough bombs for me. Marked on womb, you can't see it. It's not as easy to see, true. I guess I should have taken a hit again on this floor, because our damage isn't where it should be. I guess I'll just play... That doesn't start us all over, does it? It does not. Okay, cool. Right, because Ace of Clubs cleared everything. That's why you never dead Sea Scrolls and Boss Rush, chat. And Green Mode is not that bad. Because it does mean we're just better prepared to clear everything, I guess. But they happened to Kylie the other day with Tainted Blue Baby. Boss Rush was the last mark she needed. And alack and alas, there's an untimely dead Sea Scrolls usage. Yeah, this is the last wave anyway, so even though this is going to take a good long time to clear because these things have a million billion health and they're just vaguely in the way. That's alright. Feels like my dodging's good today. We can just leave Mark, like, kind of in the middle most of the time and just trust it's going to hit things, right? Wow, that skinless host is just... This is Survivor he was. Ugh. These waves on Samson, about as yucky as Greed Mode gets on a weak run, right? Where you're too stubborn to hit the button. Have you or will you ever play Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2 on stream? I know very little about the game. I've watched the streamer's streamer. Your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. I've watched Ruby Ruse play it a bit. Never get into it myself. Maybe someday if I figure out what it's about. Who knows? Rat teleporting means you can't start it up again? Yeah, that's sad. I guess that means we could just take Sprinkler. Whatever. A little late, but that's good too. CMP, check him out, Phil. Tell how you doing?
Up.
It's been a good year. You're a special guest like once a month, and I get to be like, oh, that guy. I like that guy. What about Darkest Dungeon makes it like a good streaming game? Because though I've watched it a little bit, I know very little about it. I know it's particularly mean to you. It's a very, well, dark game where you have to make difficult choices about characters that you ostensibly care about. But if you give me like an elevator pitch for why I should, I'll think about it. Can't just play Isaac forever. Can you stream Deltarune? Probably not. I'm not super interested in streaming RPGs. But roguelikes have my attention a little more. If you need a sandwich right now, would you? Absolutely. If you came into my room and ate and handed me a sandwich of almost any kind, I'd probably be like, oh hell yeah. And to take like a 10-minute break to eat that sandwich because I get weird about eating on stream. And Gamba about if you win, lose runs too. Ew, you lose runs in that game? You can't do Deathless Darkest Dungeon? You can name your characters after chatters laugh when you die. When they die, that's good. Shame I missed the Nuzlocke wave that came about a couple years ago. Imagine how big I would be if I didn't. Or check that one Set from Eden. That game does look more interesting to me. That one, I think that's on my Steam wish list. All I know about it is whatever the Steam trailer showed, but it seemed dope. All 4 characters die you're running? Yes. I am a sucker for roguelikes. Although I guess Lifetime, I haven't played many roguelikes. The ton of time into Isaac, Spelunky, and Spelunky 2. And of course, Azure Dreams, that's an all-timer for me. One of my all-time favorite video games. The first roguelike I played years and years and years before I had a name for the genre. Never made past level 2 in the first one, Darkest Dungeon or Spelunky? Because I do like earning my fun by tearing it from the jaws of defeat. Is Minecraft a roguelike on hardcore? I would argue that it is. Random procedural generation, different world every time, depending on the goal you have. A hardcore world is a roguelike, sure. Crazy, I'm 18 now. As of recently? Yeah, so you and Mindy have grown up before my very eyes. How beautiful. Like well into 18? Happy belated birthday! I think it came up last time, right? Did it? No. I feel like a lot of the runs end up feeling a bit samey. If it's a good kind of samey. Ain't so bad though. What up, Brandy? We could, yeah, I'll just take the BFFs. Not gonna hem and haw about it. Ooh, and I suppose it's only 7 points. Only 2 more floors left, and just like last run, I want to try and get sausage. Nice. That's a perfect pickup. I want to try and get as close to 99 coins as I can. February 4th. Happy well-belated birthday. Whether or not I've wished it to you before. Oh man, there's our ball bandages. Unfortunately, Box of Friends, I believe, is Lilith Meteor unlock? Wait, I don't think that's true. Do we just have Box of Friends? Am I a fool for passing up that ball of bandages? I don't think it's real likely we're getting it anyway. Well, we got plenty of bombs. I suppose we can do this. That probably caught where the secret room would have been there. Well, we can afford one more item. Well, how does this work with marked? Doesn't matter, it's just a tier cap break. That's awesome. Wow, this run just got pretty strong, I think. Cool. Flat file preventing us from taking curse room damage. Usually a wonderful thing for greed mode. Kind of a bummer here, honestly. Missing out on that sweet Samson damage, huh? I was gonna say you're gonna have to land a shot eventually. Wait, does BFF's mystery egg give you a chance of spawning a champion? Is that a thing I just learned, or is that coincidence? The way you play Isaac makes me feel dumb sometimes. No. I'd never think of taking the present to the secret room. I mean, that's just the R key brain rot of spending every run all the time hoping for and finding ways of getting an R key. It's just like a natural thing to me. But yeah, when you get mystery gift, that's like a thing you ought to do. Take it into a secret room, or maybe a curse room if you have a bunch of guppy items and need one more, or if you don't have an active, just save it for the next devil room, angel room. Because if you pop it in the shop, you just get a shop item, which sometimes that's fine. If you're trying to go fast, you can get mapping there. Pretty good. If you're low on resources, shops had a lot of good resource options, you know. Save's pretty fun because the base gameplay, one step from Eden. I do feel like I would want a little more out of it. It's cheap, isn't it? Isn't it like 20 bucks? Seems like pretty fine value. That's one I'll probably check out someday. Nice. That bomb placement. That stuff. I guess it's only range and luck, but still, like, stuff. Didn't go in here yet. Cool. Yep, we're doing mighty fine for money. So I guess I could, well, I already bombed the donut machine. We don't need to tears up. We don't need any of that stuff. It's good. What are we looking for here? Booster pack. Nothing really matters. Maybe if we get a tarot card, especially a discounted tarot card, we can look for a 2 of diamonds. I think it's just fine to go finish up. Alges is just fine. Not gonna argue that for the greed fight. Why are you cowering in a corner? Romulus, hello! Did I mention last time you were here that I found a place near me that sells physical gift cards? And that I can, when all is said and done, because Steam gets real weird, and I have not had luck with giving certain Steam friends digital gift cards when they're international. The event went super well, by the way. Yeah, for those who don't keep up with every single poison type chatter, our pal Romulus just did like a sign language translation event for the United Nations, something like that. That is hella dope. I was going to ask, that was going to be my next thing after apologizing for not paying you again. Indeed, Yuri. That is hella cool. I'm so pleased to hear it. Do you get to meet anyone like famous and important in international politics or anything? I guess we take the hairball. I'm less interested in brimstone. Am I? No, I'm not. Why am I less interested in brimstone? It's especially good with anti-grav here, which is pretty funny. Not usually a combination you love, but the fact that it's just gonna fire on cooldown. And let's do this. Let's Diplo this blood clot. First ever Diplo blood clot in history. And now we never have to pick up Jar again. Yeah, we're getting champions out of our mystery egg too. I wonder if that's because of BFFs. If so, that's mighty cool. With any luck, Kazakhstan will have soon have its own national adaptation plan. And you were genuinely like a real part of that. It's so dope. Guess we can look for the secret room too. Why not? We have all these bombs. Not gonna be able to use all of them, right? I do want to sleep in some more beds, unlock blanket. I don't think it's worth like going around and damaging myself a bunch though. What is this? Just chariot. This is fine. Probably gonna get our full 100 coins. Probably, maybe. And I think because of anti-grav, we're going to be getting more damage off of Brim than we would have had without taking Brim. We'll have a teleportation card or something. This is gonna be a mess. I'm trying to be better about, like, remembering to, turn down the sound on really loud, obnoxious runs like this, too. Randic said, Mystery Egg plus BFFs are 100% always champions, even if it's literally impossible for them to spawn as one? That's cool. Huh. Thank you, Brandic. Thank you, Jonger. That's super cool. Already had a lot of sympathy for it, but currently recovering from a pre-rupture aneurysm surgery. Boy, pre-rupture is doing a whole lot of heavy lifting in that statement. That sucks. That's awesome. I'm glad your head didn't explode and harm you in a serious way. Which I know, parasocial relationships, boy, and you're just saying that. Can you really be that close to a streamer? I'm glad you're alive, CMP. Jesus. Want to see an impossible champion spawn? Me too. Would love to see Greed not pick up, like, the 4 extra coins that dropped here. At least we could probably get a nickel. Leaving again so we can clear out Ultra Greed's body. And that's really funny. You can't bomb the Greed donut machine. But there was a shopkeep under it. You can see the flag. Everyone here has interesting lives. Meanwhile, I sit in my room to play Minecraft. Are you saying a brain aneurysm is an interesting life? It's an Irish curse. Man, another super early jam. This sucks. This file sucks for Greed. Not thrilled with that. Glad this wasn't far worse. Hell yeah, dude. I'm very pleased you're okay. Christ, now what? Like, we're like a full run and a half behind where I feel like being, where I want to be for Greed. So glad that Ultra Hard doesn't let every enemy be a champ. Yeah. Yeah. Champion little yellow spiders. Yes, I hope you recover extremely well as well, CMP. But luckily you're a teenager. You can bounce back from that stuff. Like, yeah, casual aneurysm. Luckily is a strong word for that. Really, I'm glad you're okay. I guess we do Eden Greed. Eden Greed's a little scary to start, because what if you have no health? Hey look, we have yes health. Cool. And a hella damage and good tiers. Had really good Eden starts this file. Feels good. That's less good. That's literally the thing I was just talking about. Yeah, this is safe. If I weren't about to be put at exactly half a heart, I would have gone into the shop, used coupon, walked back during my iframes, and then that's just incorrect though in this case. But that does mean we can just do that. And then I guess there's no reason not to use coupon one more time. Well, there is a reason. There isn't a reason. Might as well. Shame that's like the least interesting thing we could have gotten. No reason not to use coupon one last time. And then we will still have coupon up for the Devil Room. The Devil Room coming up. This is good. Untimely health found we've recovered from. Nice. Was the grocery store and this lady ditched her cart when I exited. I was this close to blocking her in with my cart. I've fantasized about that a couple times. One time I was so close to doing it. Because it was just like this waspy suburban mom who left her cart like didn't take the extra 10 seconds to put her cart back. And then was pulling out, and it was as I was like walking back to my car next to hers. Because I do try to be like, you never know what someone else is going through. Like maybe they're super distracted. Maybe their son just had surgery on a pre-ruptured aneurysm. Who knows? Genuinely. But I try to be like, you know, that the whole adage, like, be kind for everyone you meet is facing a hard battle, etc., etc. It would have been so easy to just push that cart forward a little bit, then like get in my car and look at her, and if she looked at me like, oh, excuse me, then I could have gone on a long streamer rant about how like this is the simplest thing to whatever. Shut up. I guess what I'm saying is, June, I would not have judged you if you did that, but also, not everything has to be our lessons to teach, right? would have supported you if you had done so. I'll start a month after my 18th birthday. Welcome to adulthood, I guess. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, it's scary, especially the older you get, just being like, I wonder if my body's gonna, like, self-destruct anytime soon. But the fact that you got out of the way and your body's like, yes, I am, actually. At least now you, presumably, you know what to do about it. Or, like, you probably have, like, a better picture of your brain than anyone else in the chat right now, right? Everyone just be like Australia, you gotta put $1 into the cart. It's refunded when you return it. Maybe it's possible I should have just taken Eye of the Occult. So I could have gotten both for sure. But this way I still get to get angel rooms later on. And that way I get to use the coupon for the shop if I wind up digging in on angels. Where did I get 2 more bombs? Where did I get bombs? Why do I have bombs? Am I dumb? Did I just buy a bomb having 2 bombs? Did I get bombs? Where did I get bombs? Were there bombs in the devil room? How am I so easy to confuse? Oh boy. Oh goody. Get our choice between 2 real winners here, huh? Strange Attraction is bad, and I feel bad having it. I'm not turned down free items. Yeah, there's a couple Aldi's grocers in New York as well. And it just makes sense, right? I guess I could have just used Hangman here. I really should have just used Hangman there. Because now I'm committing 2 extra resources I didn't need to. Well, no. No reason to cut my losses there. Or to not cut my losses. What am I talking about? Whatever, it's fine. I wasted 1 bomb and that's fine. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Jesus, man. Neat. Something I'm not sure about. If you have an options item, if I hadn't taken options and I'd come into this room, would it have been either glass eye or wooden spoon? Is it like always the item on the left and this is an extra item? Does it change the seed completely? So I'm not sure about. I do like a Play-Doh cookie. Great. Super great. Yeah, I suppose we'll go into the curse room. Seems fine. Wow, the double Gimpy trigger. That's awesome. Just not exciting items. I guess we're gonna, since we got the small battery, I'm gonna hit the button after 4 waves. And use coupon again in the hopes of getting that Play-Doh cookie for free. Then we'll see if we have a devil room or not before we decide whether we use the coupon again in the shop. We'll see. If you're stuck in the hospital for 2 weeks for a minor thing that kept getting delayed, that is a bummer. I've been lucky. I've never had to do overnight stays at hospitals and stuff. There's the one mental hospital, but like, as far as like, I've been pretty lucky with my health stuff. Which is pretty cool. Sacré Jus, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. We did get our Play-Doh cookie, that's excellent. Just a lot of room clearing power with this thing. Yeah, some of the items haven't been exciting, but we have plenty enough for this to be just a comfy little run. Hard to complain about, you know? That little straight hit was something to complain about, but what can you do? Yep, so far we're not dying. So far, so good. Also, I see Rod cat kissing. Hello, Xyloseal. I saw you. I think I responded to a message, maybe. It's gone now. It's forever off my screen, out of my life. But hi, I see. And catch you later. Hi. Quick, join the Twitch Mod Club, a Discord server where mods can network and get expert support. Twitch, what is this? Are you a mod for any channels, Kate? You're a mod in Jess's stream, right? I think. Hi. Yeah, let's do this, like I said. I was a mod once, never again. My Kate's a sunset mod? Also fair, also fair. That sucked. That's the first of probably at least a couple Play-Doh cookie damage. The fact that Play-Doh cookie can freeze enemies, and then if Fire Mine hits a frozen enemy, it can explode. I don't think I ever want to moderate somewhere. I'm a mod in a couple Twitch channels. It's as stressful as you let it be for the most part, right? Where there is a sense of, like, obligation to do mod things. But around here, all I ever do is sometimes be like, hey mods, can you shut this person out? Hey mods, make a prediction. I like to think it's pretty simple around here, right? Right. Jimmy, you should mod Kate. I've thought about it, but PGL was in here earlier. I want him permanently banned. Was a moderator for a Flash gaming website. It was awesome. Just to troll diplomatic community. That's how most of my mods are. Those predictions can get really heated. I was in, years and years ago, I was in an Overwatch streamer's chat who was running predictions for, like, every game. It was Harblue. I used to watch Harb a lot. I enjoyed him. And one time there was a prediction. I wound up being like, oh man, I got a good feeling about this one. So I put like 14,000 points on yes, you win. And he won. I was right. And a mod paid out the wrong prediction. And people were mad. Super mad. Extremely mad. I was mad. It was more than just scam. People were really upset. Because channel points mean a lot to people sometimes, you know? Not gonna rip on for it. Mods! Mods! Mods, somebody please! Please change the high command. Mods? Lucky's aren't even good. I guess it's okay here. I'd take Blood Plot too, then just never spend money again. I probably should have waited for coupon for that. Fine though. A Dragon Hunter Horde with 623k points. Goodness gracious. That is many a point. Many a point has entered your pocket, Cage Later. Read some Tumblr posts like Twitch streamers say the word mods like medieval guards. Like medieval kings shout for guards. That's in my head every time I call for my mods now. Same energy. Thank you, ZXC. Yeah, it's fun sometimes. I imagine the larger the stream gets, the more being a mod is an actual thing that, like, has obligation tied to it, right? But in a smaller channel like mine, maybe once a month, there'll be some spam message or some dumb asshole that needs to be banned immediately. Even that's super rare around here, you know? I feel like I'm big enough that the want to become famous by follower bots don't come around anymore, which is sad. But I feel like I'm small enough that I don't get, like, random hate messages all the time. Is my channel the perfect size to mod? Hey, boys, my CMP, yes, I do want to become famous. If that's the joke you're about to make, I'm encouraging it. Want to become obscure by unfollows. That's an Infernus thing, smallfollows.com, right? Caught? Yeah, you're caught a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I ruined it for you. Oh, wooed. Pastel Candle's not... It's good. It might not even be as good as Seraphim here, just because we're probably going to damage ourselves and be sad we're losing Pastel Candle. Candle is just big enough where a mod has clout. There. Pretty good. I don't think I need the extra health. Maybe just go and try and get a little more Mama Mega value than we did. Hello, Space. Saying chat like I'm a Roman emperor talking to a gladiator after a round in the Colosseum. Also good. Also a good message. Want to stay the same? Go to whatever websites you feel like. I was a mod for Discord with like 30k people. It sucked. I hated it. You like being a mod here, ZXC? It's been a couple months now. I was watching a larger channel recently. Every time a troll or whatever showed up in chat, the streamer addressed it a lot on the stream, and I know it's not their fault, but it really added negativity to the stream experience. Usually, I'll engage with someone if they're being a dickhead, like once, usually. Maybe make a little joke or something, maybe like respond in kind. I feel like it's rare, unless someone comes out real aggressive, like, hey, Poison! No, don't give an example. That's dumb. But unless someone comes out real out of the gate with something actually ugly as a first message, nice. Then you never know. Maybe someone came off wrong. Maybe it was someone was trying to be joking around. Oh wow, fruitcake. Fruitcake and Play-Doh cookie. Where's my $3 bill? But yeah, there's no reason to linger. Because that can very quickly just become like, I don't know, a little pity party, if nothing else. You know? Yeah, Dark Contrition, that message would be just fine with me. I wish more people thought that way. And didn't make assumptions. Lingering is for beans. What a dorky message. I approve of that sentiment too. Fruit cookie? That's a fusion I can get behind. Ooh. He doesn't die an untimely death. We may be paying him out. Could be fun. Wow. Not unreasonable to expect, by the way, that he's going to die an untimely death with these explosion effects running around here. Oops. Walked right into that one. I'm gonna see if we get a devil room first. If we get a devil room, I'm probably gonna try and... okay, sure. Probably gonna try and pay him out before I go in. At the very least, get our max charge, you know? Pretty good time for an Alga's rune to just show up, huh? Thank you, Fruitcake. Did you intentionally take Strange Attractor? Yeah. It's funny. I got my first beast skill the other day? Really? Felix, did you start Isaac? Did we talk about this? Did you start Isaac or pick Isaac back up because of little old me? Were you inspired? Either way, that's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Hello, Vampire. Good night. Hello, Banked. Good morning. Well, good evening. Good night. Hi. Hello. Suppose we can get that syringe one way or another. I'll go down to like, what, 60 coins and still expect to be able to finish stuff up here. Got back to it, dope. It's good. It's a free key. Choose your own greeting. Allo. Salud. I don't think. I don't know how to say it in French. Or French, Swedish? Or Swedish, German? Is it just allo? Where are you from? What's the difference between Play-Doh cookie, fruitcake, and $3 bill? They have explosive effects. All of them can. They're really very different items. So Play-Doh cookie makes your shots multicolor, and each color corresponds to a specific effect. Purple is homing. Blue is like Uranus, freezing tears. Red is fire mind. Green is common cold. One more. So yeah, it makes your shots color coded, and they have that specific effect. Play-Doh's better than the others. I would take fruitcake over Play-Doh cookie in a vacuum. Sometimes even if I'm not in a vacuum. Fruitcake makes it so great. Every tier you fire has some kind of random effect, and it can be almost anything. You'll see Godhead tiers in there. You'll see Tech Zero tiers. You'll see tiers that have unique effects that nothing else in the game can do, like shots that teleport your enemy or turn them directly into poop. How did you get in the vacuum? I don't know, but it sucks. And then the $3 bill changes every time you enter a new room or you're sitting in a room for a couple seconds. I forgot about that battery. It gives you an effect like Explosivo or Dunce Cap or something that rotates out every few seconds. So Fruitcake is like every shot does something wacky. Play-Doh Cookie gives you other items effects, but they're color coded and you can tell what they are. And $3 bill gives you rotating effects every couple seconds. $3 bill can also give like tears up effects every now and then. They can give you like worm effects, things like that. What's the status? Haven't seen you online in a while. I did take a week off, and then was spotty last week. But the status of me, big chillin'. The status of the file, going okay. It's what, day 4? We got a bunch more challenges done than usual on this file. Just a bunch of basic challenges to get some easy stuff. Fruitcake can give Book of Virtues exclusive tier effects, which is nutty. No, there's still a pun there. Nutty is still funny here. Nice, dude. Always use your blank runes on special floor tiles, chat. But yeah, Fruitcake is nice, like, because all the effects are like strong and positive, with the exception of occasionally hitting yourself with a Fire Mine tier. For Play-Doh Cookie, did I say Fruitcake? Play-Doh Cookie is nice because all the effects are strong. $3 bill can be nice because, like, having Explosivo for a couple seconds can just murder stuff, for example. But I think Fruitcake is the strongest effect because it can give you random runes and cards. It can give you sulfuric acid effects for breaking rocks and getting into secret rooms. And it can give, like, all the most powerful effects. Play-Doh's easily the best and most consistent. I'll take Fruitcake anytime. If only because Fruitcake can spawn cards and runes. And can give coins from the Eye of Greed and Head of the Keeper effects. All them are technically dangerous. $3 bill is volatile random when playing with random tier items. Fruitcake is more dangerous. I would say that Fruitcake is the most dangerous in a vacuum. Why am I in these vacuums? I think Play-Doh Cookie is the most consistent of them. Like, if you're... It's the one I'd probably be happiest to see with if I were playing Lost or Tainted Lost. But also, no, that's a lie. I still want Fruitcake. Out of the vacuum, I'm trying. No. I personally don't like playing with randomness I can't control. I do. I don't pick up any items, what if they're bad? Average Lethaless Enjoyer. Yo, Zipa! Hi, everyone. Hi, Yuri. Toxic to Dot, I read your message as Zombie Punks. Toxic to Dot, thank you for the 21 months. Kinda.
Type pacitup.
Headed toward 2 years, Z-Punk. Been a good 2 years. Thanks for being a part of this whole internet thing that I'm doing. I am happy you're on the internet. I rarely take Blood Clot and Sty, too. Yeah, that's extra dislike of inconsistency. I'm over here purposely taking Strange Attractor, Play-Doh Cookie, Fruitcake. Can't wait for a dunce cap. I'm more careful about it on the harder characters, but otherwise, on an average character run, hell yeah, give me all this garbage. Let this run be a giant mess. I was gonna say, that's not Guppy, is it? Close. Why not, right? Let's Steven Universe shirt. Thank you. It's actually Diddy Kong. I guess we reroll here. Again, looking for... I guess we buy a bunch of tarot cards, right? Diddy Kong Racing! Exactly.
The Hierophant.
Yeah, the goal is to get a 2 of diamonds to bring into, I guess, Justice. Justice is probably not nearly as good, but an option. Having the Steam sale and stuff is just like, why not? Can't take it with you. we could just buy Ace of Clubs. Use Ace of Clubs. I'm gonna take Justice. It seems piddly. No, I'm gonna take Magician.
Credit card.
We're taking Magician here. Because although Justice is guaranteed 1 coin, this will kill Greed faster. It's fine. It's all fine. Technically size of shot speed down, but like, come on. Alright. Cool. Maybe a stars card would have been better, huh? So we can do the thing I talked about last run. Like if there's a bunch of shopkeepers right here, I might feel a little silly. Only 2. Oopsie doodle. Oh, great. Just want to make absolutely sure I killed Greed last. Yeah, a teleportation card would have been better. than Magician for sure. Fine though. Also, I guess I should be saving the Mr. Me effect too, right? Or, alternatively, I can just recognize that this is just going to be a mess of a fight, and whatever. 96 coins is good enough. Are the bad challenges done or in front of you? We have Delete This ahead of me, and Bloody Mary ahead of me. Besides that, we did April's Fool, Speed, Back Asswards, Ultra Hard. Stuff. Wow. Strange Attractor, might not be a very good item. It's just taking all our extra coins and feeding them into greed. Maybe when coins show up, I should be like firing away from him. Oh my god, it worked. I'm a genius. And like that, we're back to 99. Nice. Also avoid skinning out mushroom because the EID said it wasn't for at least a while. The damage multiplier doesn't go away after enough damage ups. So with Skinny Odd Mushroom, you just get a permanent negative damage multiplier. Yeah, I don't. That is one I don't always take, but I feel like usually, you know, you can be a fun guy. And that's more important than anything like damage or other odd abstract terms. Guess what? I saw you on Discord again. Hello, Ivanor. You saw me on Discord and I was streaming. Look how that goes. That's what you mean, right? You're getting my streaming notification? Or are you saying you see my regular posting in the Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation Discord? Could be one of the two. Only one shopkeep left up there. Hopefully he drops 2 coins and I get 1 more coin right now. I did not. Boo! Boo! Head of the keeper. Whatever. Discord told me we were streaming. Neat. I am. Okay, finally it didn't jam early. 3 runs in a row where it jammed at like 50 to 60 to 70 coins. Woof. Now what? Just Maggie, right? Just extra greed runs all day. Head of the Eeper. It's heavy, so heavy. Yes, the current status of the file is I did the miserable challenges, and besides delete this because it's not unlocked yet. I did the miserable challenges and got our 3 hush kills after getting our 11 mom's heart kills. So we're getting a mantle. Getting a mantle for loss so we can go do mother. That is where we're at right now. Pretty neat. I guess that means I'm supposed to go back for the heart in this room. Because it may spawn an extra heart. It did. That was a giant waste of everything. Basically missed the part that is kind of the less fun part to play through. Well, don't worry, I still have XXXXXXXL in the future. There'll still be a no fun later on too. But yes, we are out of Gay Azazel jail just in time for Pride Month. And from here, hopefully we're gonna have, hopefully Wednesday is gonna be Jacob and Esau day. Which I think is maybe the most engaging of the early runs, right? Maybe, possibly. It's not that boring. True. True. It goes fast. But I do like a little bit of variety. Let's get out of town there. Hopefully we can kill this fella up here. Next to that pot. Or as I say that, he could run away from that pot. Whatever. Hey, bragging, but feel like I've played this pretty exceptionally well. Good thing I'm doing it now for Maggie Greed. here, buddy. Had a good feeling about that pot. It was well founded. How do you spell Wednesday? Wednesday. WDNESDAY. NES mentioned? Retro gaming? Varicose veins is okay with old bandage. We got a start to something cooking maybe. I'm probably just gonna buy that growth hormones. Shame we're not getting any more money. There. Well. Give me the milk. Get away with my milk. Oh, that did count as a kill. Okay, cool. So I did it right? Why does it feel so wrong? Yeah, you did right. It's just an unexpected D. Make your own joke. The recall is ancient. You could even call it ancestral. You can consider any Cheddar's Blorbos. As you say it, immediately Maple Moon comes to mind. I don't know why. What? That hole is still there? That's so rude. I paid zero attention to it. I was thinking about Blorbos. I was thinking about Maple. Why would I do that? Consider an ancient recall ancestral recall? Because that's the magic card that it's based on. Want to see my ancestral recall? Sitting in a binder across from me. At least it was the death. Because I am glad that Isaac doesn't follow Mega Man rules, and falling into one of Little Bullhorn's pits doesn't instantly kill you. True. Alright, let's go snag that growth hormone. Jim has a binder? True. Make your own Mitt Romney joke. I'm gonna stop being funny. I'm just gonna point out the ways I might be funny to some people. Let you fill in the blanks. You do the work. You start streaming, chat. So the binder of Isaac. It still just sticks out in my mind. The only person I've ever like been super sad to be like, hey, you can't be a part of this community, but I really apologize. Come back in 7 years and we'll work it out. People here are way too young for Mitt Romney binder reference. That wasn't that long ago. They were alive for that. But there was a kid who used to come around in my very, very early days who made the mistake of saying in chat, I'm 11 years old. I had to be like, oh man. Or no, they said they were 10 actually. And like, I'm turning 11. I'm like, don't joke about that kind of thing. Like, yeah, it's okay if you're young. And they're like, no, really, I'm 10. It was you? No. I won't say the user's name because like they're still a minor. But when pushed on, I was like, no, I'm 10, but no, I'm really mature for my age. It was not you. Don't do a Spartacus thing with like, come on. But after saying it in the Discord, I had to be like, hey, I'm really sorry. I could get in trouble for knowingly allowing someone in my Discord to break TOS like that. No, it wasn't anyone who's still here. You haven't aged 8 years in the last 5 years. Math. But shut up. But they were like really sad about it. They're like, no, as I'm like banning them and saying, sorry, have a good life. But the last message they sent in the Discord before I had to permaban them, I guess I could go back and you have to be what, like 13 legally to be on Discord or something? I guess I could unban them now. But the last message they sent was just in spoiler text, the mending of Zach. And I think of that when I think of the Binding of Isaac sometimes, like this 10-year-old. Mending of Zack. Another that's become an inside joke between me and Shark is this kid messaging me before I banned him, like, I am a man. Just no caps, no punctuation, just the way it was said. I'm like, but I think I made my Twitch and Discord when I was 13. I mean, I made my first like online social media whatever account. We didn't call it that back then because it wasn't very social. Let me tell you, I made my first account when I was 10. I didn't care about any of this stuff. I guess I could just take death. Chariot's probably like the most likely to get some value, you know. Poison on dial-up? Yes, it was an America Online 2.5 account in 1996. My username was the initials of my middle school, Locke, like Locke from Final Fantasy VI, and 10 because I was 10. Well, it was letter Locke 10, because back then usernames were capped at 10 digits too, because they're like there aren't gonna be enough people who are gonna exhaust all 10-digit usernames. Great username, Locke mentioned? Yeah, Locke was my homie. But then my mother or my grandmother, it was one of them, was like, man, yeah, maybe it's not a great idea for my 10-year-old to have like an identifying characteristic and their age and their name. You should probably change your name. So I changed my name to King Rhydon. Like the Pokemon Rhydon. And then someone made a dick joke about it. I'm like, let's do something else. I'm Spy Scyther. These are actual account names that I used. But then Spy Scyther felt too violent, and I'm like, Jesus, can I do anything right? So finally, I changed my name to... Let me Google it. I don't know if anything still exists. Nope, 0 results. Good, I successfully purged that well enough. But I changed my name to Skadar Judiciator. Because by then, it was the AOL 3.0 days, and they're like, wow, a lot of people are using this internet thing. We can change it. We can change it so you can have more than 10 characters. And the Skadar were like the cool big monster alien race from Perfect Dark. And Judiciator was a misspelling of Adjudicator from StarCraft. Because I was just the coolest kid when I was 11. You had no idea. So for years, I was Skadar Judiciator till a girl I was into made fun of me for it. Like, what are you judiciating? Jim. Like, probably said it like that. Jim.
Speed.
Whatever, Jesse. I was too cool for you anyway. Totally not true. She was way cooler than me. So then, I changed my name again. I went through a lot of names. I'm like, some of these I'm just like barely half remembering. Yes, Kate, like that. Jim. Then I'm like, finally, no one knew how to spell or say Skadar Judiciator, and then I didn't change it because I realized it was misspelled. I wouldn't realize that until my 20s. But that's when I decided my online username really should be a greater reflection of who I am as a person instead of these wacky things for games. I'm not going to be playing Pokemon in 20 years. I don't need to be Spy Scyther, King Rhydon. So that's when I settled on Sunken Log. Hello there. If you remember, we met in Rivals 2. I want to wish you a nice stream. Hello, Useless Spy. How lovely. Are you also a Rivals streamer, or did we just happen to meet and you decided, wow, this Atlas is so cool, I want to go and check him out? Either way, that's lovely. Thank you. Thanks for coming by and checking out. I'm trying to recall, because usually if I fight against someone, you are a streamer. I'm looking at my, yeah. Yeah. I do recall. If I see someone with their Twitch name in their as their rival's name, I'll pop in. But how lovely that you decided to pay me a visit as well. Chad, if you like Rivals of Aether, like I do, and I'm obsessed with it, watch it. Mods, can we get a shot for Useless Spy? If I remember, I beat you at Rivals, not to brag, and then you were gracious and kind. Unless you were the Daedalus player, in which case you beat me pretty bad. I'm trying to remember. Were you the Daedalus player? Refresh my memory. You were the Daedalus player, so you did beat me. I think you beat me in the mirror actually, and then I switched to Clarion. And you're like, why on earth would you play Daedalus when Clarion exists? I respected you because you acknowledged how unfortunate it is that Clarion gets forward throw or back throw to a forward smash, and how easy that is when you're working so hard as Daedalus. But the fact that you acknowledged that my tool that I used to take a game off you was actually bullshit, but you weren't like, like a lot of streamers can be, and you were still gracious and kind after you defeated me and after I defeated you. That's why you earned the shout out. Drop a follow, chat. Anyway, I had the thought today. So I'm a full-time Binding of Isaac streamer, but I had the thought today. I'm like, do I even feel like playing Isaac? Maybe I'll just do my first ever Rivals of Aether stream. As you can see, I did not. But I had the thought. This was almost a rival stream you were talking to. I started with Roxoma and haven't changed in like 20 years. Yeah, so Sunken Log came about, like my username before Poison Type, which I've told the story before, but it was my uncle's AOL name around the same time, and after I gave up on Skidar Judiciator, I picked up Sunken Log, but that didn't use it because, oh, now we're back on track. What I was saying. Chaos? No, I don't want to spend the money. What I was saying was, I'm like, I want a username that reflects me and my identity, because people can't, because I didn't spell Skidar Judiciator right, and I want something a little better. So the name I settled on, of course, was Gamer048. I spent years as Gamer048. Again, Final Fantasy VI, because the number 048, who you fight on the way out of the Vector Escape, the minecart sequence. But for years, that was Gamer048. My Magic the Gathering online account is still Gamer048. All I needed to do was add a couple X's and maybe some kind of racial slur, and then it would have been the perfect late 90s username, you know? Gamer Wicked. I love Isaac. It's insane what you attempt here. Well, thank you. Who wouldn't love the Binding of Isaac, except for people who play the Binding of Isaac? Gamer048 is a really bad username. It wasn't in the 90s. It showed the other people in the... It showed all the other people in the ASL online chat rooms for America Online that where my head was at, what I was about. And that was about getting into chats with presumably much older men who recognized that I was a teenager and got me to chat with them for long periods under the guise of doing Final Fantasy VI trivia. And really just saying unfortunate things that my mother would have taken away the internet if they saw it. Made sure people knew I was a gamer. When I was 12, that made a ton of sense. That was before you kids and your memes came around and made me embarrassed to be a gamer. There was one more. I don't know why I chose this name, but I went as Bronzen Statue for a while as well. Are those you? Do you have two separate emotes of you petting your cats? That's awesome. Those are good cats. Yes, anyway, I've been trying this whole Deathless Dead God business for a long time now. To mixed success. I've definitely done a lot of crazy things, and I've finished every mark in the game multiple times without dying. It's just a matter of getting one file where I can spend like 2 months without screwing anything major up in the easy stuff, and getting some good RNG and backing it up with good play on the really hard stuff, you know? Mine is Asdeg. Oops. Because I was making RuneScape accounts because mine kept dying and eventually just randomly hit the keyboard. Do you have a RuneScape account? A 5-letter RuneScape account? You could probably sell that, honestly. Or just start making video games, open Asdeg Studios, copyright it. I don't really want this. I don't think. Or do I? Is that better than Mr. Me? Probably not. Get the bookworm charge, though. Some jerk in chat. Listen here. I said it before, I'll say it again. The last death was not your fault, Banked. I made my decisions, and I made my moves. I showed you my moves, and they were not ideal. I didn't die because you suggested I do T-Laws. You're so right. Let me just learn how to make video games real quick. May I recommend Game Maker Studio? It's actually pretty easy to learn how to make video games. Someday I might even finish mine. All of Boric Sot's stolen assets. I could have bought another Soul Heart. Ooh, but do I just wanna... I think I'm just gonna try and steal that 9-volt 48-hour energy? You're not 48-hour energy. 48-hour energy? You're not 48-hour energy. We're already in Sheol. Maybe. I guess we'll just see how the floor goes. We have like enough health to clear a greed run. We're not even in greed here, you know. As I watch you, I get more and more tempted to try this challenge as well. I've been, to the best of my knowledge, all of the big Isaac players who are doing this challenge were in one way or another, indirectly or directly, inspired by lol me. I know Vicfist is pretty far along in his current PB of like 450 something achievements, but I don't think he's done all the hard stuff yet. Sadly, I saw that Fitzo, who was the farthest along, now has 2 deaths on his file, coming up on 600 achievements. Because I think he did T-Loss super late. I have to assume that's what went down. Next time I raid him or he raids me, we'll have to ask him about it, huh? Their current BB, thank you, thank you. I'm better at that, but I'm not perfect. No one wants to play the adventures of Gamer048. Huh. King Rhydon essay, come on. I'm 394 to 640 with 799 deaths. The first, I read that different the first time. Yeah, I've watched some streamers, and this time I will not say names or hint at other names. But I've watched some Isaac streamers who aren't particularly great at Isaac. And I still hang out and watch them quite a bit because they're fun, or they're funny, or they have a good time. That's why we're all here. You're not here just to see me get a world first crazy thing. You are, I hope. I hope you care the way I care. I hope there's stakes in this for you. But you're not just here because I'm good at the game, right? You're also here because I'm devilishly handsome. King Rhydon is also a cool ass name, but it's unfortunately definitely a name a 10-year-old kid in the 90s would make. Yeah. Okay, cool. Glad we didn't get like double bloat or double adversary or something. Because we're not in great shape with our health, right? Like there's a super real chance, not a good chance, but a super real chance that we just, you know, get Krampus here and die. Oh no. What have I done? Not a good chance. And I mean, I'm confident in the Krampus fight, but like, the best thing that could happen is this BBF connecting with Krampus and saving me a bomb. Alright, at least we got the look. How did you know? Because very often I say the best or worst thing that could possibly happen, and then every now and then one of those things happens, you know? Please, may I have a 9-volt? I could just buy the 9-volt. Let's just do that. I'm just gonna buy the 9-volt. Then I'm probably just gonna buy a magic scab. And sure, we have a little extra health, right? I am not as good in Isaac as well. We're here because we enjoy the game together. We're here for the camaraderie of being Isaac players and occasionally. Would have been an amazingly terrible clip. Oh yeah. Oh, that would have been clipped by like 9 or 10 of you immediately. Worst thing that could happen is we die in Grampus. I'll be cool because it's really cool and awesome. It is nice. Yeah, we have a strength card. So I could buy an extra soul heart for safety, or just not go in the curse room. But strength is like enough to keep me going, I think, without having to waste our money on health we super don't need. Finger was on the clip button. Good to know. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Then again, I just got like a bunch of extra money that I'm just not gonna need. I think it's pretty comfy. We're gonna wind up with 30 coins here. And then because I have 9 volt, I could hit the button right now and then just go and try and steal that soul heart with Mr. Me. But we're gonna get the option to just do that after the devil room, right? And then, or after we clear all the waves before the bosses, then after the bosses, we'll have Mr. Me up for the devil room. That's what I'm trying to say. The time right after I got Dead God, where I wasn't here because I liked the game, but only 100% after I liked you. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad I got to hold off the demons in your head that's like, we need the second Dead God file. Hold those off for long enough where you got to, like, I don't know, hang out with your family a little bit without the Isaac Spectre hanging over you. Play games not for fun while you're playing it. Take it out of Plat and Rivals. Obviously. Lucky Strike. Good day to you, sir. Or madam. Or whatever old-timey pronouns you want to use. Are sir and madam pronouns? They're more, what are they? They're more like titles. Whatever. And it's so close to home. I finally made some progress after having like a real rough day earlier this week where I went from like 11:20, just like a straight plummet down to like 10:30. I feel like I finally figured something out. I played against a really good Edalus. Actually, no, I'm not gonna take the soul heart there. Honorifics. You're honorific. And I feel like a big hole in my game was like the up-close button mashing brawl part of Rivals. So I feel like I leveled up a bit. If we do happen to meet again, maybe I'll get to show you. Titles. I think honorifics was the fancy word I was looking for. Do we go and buy one more soul heart for safety? Oh, we need this money. I play video games to prove to myself that I'm not worthless and I do matter and not doing great. I know the feeling. You're loved. I think you're pretty cool, Dumbo. And if you don't believe it, try to tell yourself that as best you can. Fake it till you make it. It's real for confidence. If nothing else, try to be like, well, even if I think I'm a whole dumpster full of garbage, Xseek thinks I'm pretty cool. Poison thinks I'm pretty cool. For other people like me, there's got to be a reason, right? And it's just a matter of figuring out what that reason is. It gets easier. I got diamonds some days ago and now my soul can rest. Congratulations, that's excellent. Well, and then I also feel a lot better about you beating me too. That's weird. I've been keeping up with diamonds. I got a diamond Rano to rage quit against me earlier today. 3 stocked in game 1, then when I took the second stock, it's just like... When I took the first stock of game 2, just, I was reading everything, just everything was working. And just all of a sudden, your opponent disconnected. I would feel worse about it, because I've certainly been there. But I'm just like, yes, 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 yes. You deserve this, I deserve this. This is someone's graduation day? One of the speeches, the life advice was fake it till you make it? Absolutely. Really, genuinely. But you don't want it. You don't want to live. That doesn't mean live your whole life as a shell where it's just like, you know, be fake around people. They'll like you better if it... No. But the confidence is there. Like, the way to do it, in my opinion, and in my experience, is to say, hey, nobody really knows what they're doing. Why am I so different? Why don't I deserve love? If other people are like going out here and doing this thing and living full lives, why shouldn't I? And just tell yourself that, even if you don't believe it all the time, even if it's hard to believe in the moment. That's the fake it part. Be like, no, I'm just gonna act like I do. Act like I do matter and I do get it. It gets easier. It was way too much work with that to get to Diamond. I would argue that if you take any other character, you would do that way faster. To that I counter with, you ever watch Axe, AZ Axe, the Pikachu player in Melee? Who plays a mid-tier, but has said many times, I feel like Pika's the best way to get to success for me. Flyrian's brain dead easy, and you can do cool things. But oh my goodness, DEATHLESS is so cool, and I feel like the more time I put into it, the more the character just resonates with me. And if I'm enjoying it and I'm doing cool stuff and I can 0 to death people, there's a coin behind greed. There. I'm gonna stick with it, even if it is like you have to put in more work than other characters, because when you do land like the offstage icicles into Spike at like 30 and just murder a Clarion and use their jump. Yeah, it's work, but it's good honest work that I enjoy. Speaking of saying, I ran into him on a nice keeper run, but my sensor made it so the room turned into an impenetrable wall of tears. Sensor can make some fights really nasty. Really nasty. I know what you mean though. DEATHLESS is dope. I'm not dropping him for anything. But we'll see when Psychic Sheep Chick comes. I agree with Quinny. My current personality full started as fake until you make, because like I had an idea of what I wanted to be. Needed to figure out how to be that person. Yeah. That's lovely, Lemon Drop. I feel the same. It's easy to tone it out when it's just like, you're loved, you matter. You're pretty cool, just be yourself. But at the same time, you can't really be anyone else. Just try and change yourself as best you can towards positive versions of yourself. Otherwise, give yourself grace when you don't get there. See, Kylie's wrong. I don't need therapy. I'm going to use the restroom and get some water. Can you play Gold again? My Torque music. All right, fine. You want me to play you want me to play the song that I made again with ZS Roach? All right, chat. I wrote this. I made this song. Enjoy the song. All your worst fears are true, and I love you anyway. Wasn't that nice? I made this. Tell me how good it is. And if you're not subbed, I'm gonna run ads in a couple of minutes, probably like a minute, so we can turn off pre-rolls for new folks. But please stick around, chat. I'm enjoying spending my Monday with you. Kisses. See you in a few.
that's the guy's name. Plasma cannon goes off.
All right, well, you gave it your all. That's
Isn't that lovely? Thanks, ESC. Someday I'll make another song, another thing. Be fun. Someday. Maybe someday I'll do something someday. What's the Tegan and Sarah lyric? That was nice. That was a nice little break. I got to have a little snack. Kylie got these lovely chocolate oat granola bar things. I was feeling a little peckish. And now I feel a little better. Breed mode is not going great. Several early machine jams, but what did we get to, like 350 on the last one? Or more? Or less? Oh man, Shoop is such a good start. Might even get a heart so we can go into the curse room here. That's only half. Maybe. Oh, look at that. All of our desires fulfilled. We even get a bed. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we already found one bed to unlock Wooden Cross. I think we're still a couple beds away from Blanket. Don't love Curse the Unknown in on a fragile character in greed mode for obvious reasons, but I think with Shoop de Whoop, it'd be kind of difficult to find a wave that actually gave us enough trouble that we couldn't clear it in time, right? The only real danger is champions. And even with that, like, now that I know we have the first 4 waves done, we could just pause, exit, and be a coward about it if we wanted to. Wasn't sure if there were green flies up top on this wave. I think that's land greedier. Yeah, we can guide you down here, huh? Just wasn't paying any attention to the little hopper there. None. Yeah, it's about as nasty as waves can get in greed, really. This one right here. And it's just nothing with a Shoop. After all that, was going to save that little fella so we could push him up into that pot up there. That there pot there. And I guess I'll just take the heart now, just in case we get hit. And could absolutely save Shoop for the second wave and try and laser both bosses at once. But this way, get it up for the boss challenge wave. The final wave before the Devil Room, right? Go the ads first. Cool. Ads are dead. Free rolls are no longer enabled. I'm gonna be kind of careful to not take a hit from Monstro and lose like a full heart here. Get the extra damage up. Bagel!
Hey Chimho Paul is well. Love you.
Hello, Bagel7488. I love you too, homie. What's new? What's happening? How you been? Living poison type legend, Bagel7488. I was just talking about you. Like a month or so ago, Kylie and I had a little housewarming party up at our new place, even though we'd been here for like 8 months. And I invited our buddy Dingo. And we did such a poor job planning it, I wound up like inviting no one else. None of my other friends. But at some point this summer, we're gonna have like a little barbecue thing. And if we do plan it ahead of time, I would love for you to come and join me. I had to help sit for your mom and watch the cats. You did? I heard nothing about that. My mom doesn't tell me anything. Cool. Very cool. I would love for you to come check out my place instead of just hanging out with my mom all the time. I didn't need to say that in such an adversarial way. Let's reroll and look for this, a bomb. She's closer? Yeah, fair. I think this just works, does everything we want it to. What about a secret room if one was there? Very cool. And now we go buy one more bomb. And maybe the tarot card? I guess we should have bought the tarot card first in case it was like Hanged Man or something, right? How are the cats? Castro does not care for men. Did he wind up hanging out with you? I think I buy a bomb first. Because there's a good chance we get a nickel. And it's just worthwhile. Hey, hi, let me pet him. Oh. Very cool, bagel. I guess tell my mom I said hi. If you talk to her. Feels like an odd thing to say. Wow, this run sucks. I'm really glad we got shoot, but triple range down is just that ain't it. Bomb cost 5, you get a nickel. Yeah, but it would have been worth it for Steam to sail ahead of the keeper. And it was like a good chance that we got at least a nickel back. I guess it's not that bad because we do have Yes Mother, which isn't nothing. Yeah, I even got to use it. Look. And some mom items are good. Like if one of these were mom's contact or something, I wouldn't be complaining. Oh. Just gotta use shoot more. Which I think that's a pitfall of a lot of newer Isaac players, and definitely something that I did well into being a strong Isaac player. Just like saving my actives, like, well, wait a minute, what if I need this shoot to run a really tough wave? It's like, no, just use it. Just use it where you're gonna get your value, and you can use it to blow yourself up. You know? Kate's coming up Friday for my birthday. Your birthday's this Friday? You share a birthday with Mongo Magoo? Formerly known as Mongo Magoo, now known as Borik Sot, but I figured that's how you know him. The 10th? I think his might be the 8th. She's just, yeah. She's just coming up early, that's good. That is very nice. I am pleased to hear that for you. I do like that cake, girl. Send her some love. From me and from chat. There's still a bunch of y'all around who remember Imploded Grenade, I'm sure. Poison Talks alum. Whether you're in chat or just lurking or watching a VOD. Yeah, this would be pretty free if I were just like using this knife. I just want to I don't want to accidentally take damage. Because the greed run only gets actually bad if you have no health and no good items. And right now we at least have a little bit of health. Then we have this priestess card too. For whatever the next boss is, which I'll feel good about if it's like Carrion Queen or something stupid. She just got home, she might lurking a bit. Neat. She is a good grenade. Always liked that one. I won my Nubby run. Also neat. Cool, congrats. Then again, do I want to just keep this High Priestess card for the Angel statue? I kind of do. Yeah, and then we can take the... We'll take the Curse Room after. We also have a Tears Up pill. This run isn't like desperately bad. The triple range up is a bummer, but like, if this takes an extra minute and a half, as long as I don't just go walking into enemies like that. Yikes. Okay. Guess we'll quit talking so much for a second. Yeah, I mean, I have to pause exit. That sucked. I would have literally died there. I almost just literally lost the run to double chub. What the hell? All right, well, that's awful. I'll just buy the health up and do better. Jeez. For some reason, I didn't think that they could get in here. I didn't think that they could get into this little corner. So I thought it was safe just running in, and then they proved me immediately and terribly wrong. Woof, man. That's the closest this file has been to dying on Kane Reed. Ugh. Found out the hard way they can indeed get there the other day. No matter how much time you have in Isaac. Always a learning stream. Yeah, again, it'd be going faster if I was just using the knife, but especially now, I'm gonna be a little gun shy about using the knife. I say, and then try and use the knife. Come on. It's easy to call this little problem I've created for myself here a skill issue, but it is very much a patience issue. That is why I'm still doing this fight and why I've lost half my health again. Which in turn, I think patience is skill in Isaac. I also have this 13 range. I guess I could be like just firing across the room and playing semi-cautiously. Okay. Cool. Unbelievable. So he can't get into the corner just naturally either. Like, I had to get a bad bounce for him to get in there. I guess he could. I guess he could push himself all the way up against the wall. But this was like 6 different kinds of unfortunate. And now I don't have the Priestess card or a bomb to get an Angel key. But depending on the Angel item, I might not even want to fight the Angel to begin with. Ugh. Alright, well, I think we're in good shape for this fight finally, because now that all the ads are clear, we can just kind of get them running back and forth. Yeah. And it's so hard to get, like, double Chub into a pattern like that. Crazy. Chub's awful when you have low DPS. And I would love the Dead Dove, but, like, I would like some extra damage here. Ugh. Just puts a pit in my stomach, you know? I think I was frames away from losing the file when the double Chub like got in the corner there. And Golden Razor doesn't do anything, we can't take it. Blood Clot is fine, I guess, but we need more than that. I guess I have to come back around and buy a Squeezy, just keep stacking damage. Yeah, I've had blood clots. I have an Isaac reference. Yeah, they're back in high school, wasn't it? Probably with Lucky Foot, it makes more sense to, let's say, use the pill in the main room there, just because, like, there's no terrible effects you can get. 2006. Ooh, I'm clotting their blood. Bagel was. Yeah, that was spooky if I remember. Glad to come out okay. Obviously. I was talking about that earlier when one of my other old time regulars was like, "Yeah, I had a brain aneurysm, got it operated on a couple days ago." Human body is weird and fragile, huh? Okay. Our damage is still pretty mid, but at least we can kill stuff effectively. At least we get the mystery egg value. Alright, this is a spot for put our mom items to use. I probably should have. If I were playing confidently, I would have done that for Chub and had a just much better time. Yeah, CMP and Bagel, y'all can talk about how your blood hates you. Get Soul City Slayer in here. Have us a Saito party. Alright. At least this was a good boss. And Mask of Infamy isn't, but at the same time it's fine. Kane with Blood Clot is funny because it's just random whether you get +1 damage or not. Realizing that now. Yeah, our damage is just fine unless we get hit. Then it goes back to being pretty mid. Yeah, let's just use Shoop here. There's a chance I still get a recharge for the boss here. I do not. Of course I don't. Blood thinners for life. Sounds like the worst bomber jacket at a secondhand store. Alright, we need something. This is a damage up. The damage up and a bomb are a key. And that's another tears up. I guess it's fine. Save Pride for a second, because even though Pride is the more unpredictable and more dangerous enemy, at least you can spawn some troll bombs. I want to be extra careful of where I'm standing, as he decides to spawn no troll bombs until the angel's dead. Now can I get some? Thank you. Trying to push over the skulls did not work. We're off angels. Monster Manual would be good. I don't think any of this is good enough to force me off angels, though. Where's my Incubus? Where's my Maw? Whatever. We can go by Dead Onion, which is unironically good here. Piercing Shot in Greed mode is just really nice. Man, I would love that. Real significant damage up. God, this run sucks. River Cement's okay. An actual factual damage up. Alright. We're in business now. Our health still sucks. Hey, paperclip. Yeah, do that. Well, Swallowed Penny's pretty good too. Guess we just keep moving. What I want to do, you know what's in my heart, chat? I want this to be the last run. I want to end the stream and I want to go to Moe's. I want to go to Moe's with me. I would really love a burrito. And I feel like the only other option for that is to be like, hey, Kylie, I know you're teaching lessons, but on your way home, do you think you could go and buy me a burrito? Your deadbeat boyfriend who just sits at home and plays video games all day? Can I come? Yeah, do you have Moe's up in the Great White North? Up in Canada? You know what Moe's is? You all know what Moe's is, right? Burrito stream? Chat, Zoe says hi. Hello, Zoe. Is she saying hi in the Discord again? We don't know. It is... It's not incredible Mexican food. Because it's not real authentic. It's like fast food Mexican food. But for what it is, it's excellent. But that is what my little heart desires here. There we go. We get enemies in this time, so we get our Shoop to whoop back. And now, one angel room, please. Why is this dude living forever? You're just tanking everything, dude. What the hell? I know they have a lot of health. Amazing. Amazing how bad this run is. I do think Shoop is better than Head of Krampus. And I want to stop spending money. The whole point of doing this greed mode is to get greedier unlocked. A little late for that to matter. Oh my god, this run sucks. This run is awful. Another range up. Okay, that is good. At least we have a drowsy pill. for the greed fight later on. That's good. And if I really wanted to, all I need is a discounted heart in the shop, and I do have a full game break. The slowest one, but I do have one. Tier rate down. That's okay. Our tier rate was really good. Just had gyro. Giro. That's good. It sounds nice. If only. Well, Diplo, huh? I'm gonna skip it. Feels super wrong, right? Ever skipping Diplo? But I was hoping for a discounted heart. I guess I just, you know, make sure I survive this Kane greed run. I don't understand. I don't understand why this guy is invincible and doing like an odd amount of damage. And is there not like a limit? Is there not a cap to how many brains he can make? Why is this the best mystery egg follower I've ever had by a mile? Seriously, how is he still alive? Is anyone else confused? Is it just me? I was gonna say, surely the explosion kills him. God damn, he lived through like 2 bosses. What a desperately sad state of affairs when mystery egg is like your most damaging item under any circumstance, right? Woof. Yeah. All right, and we have Best Bud now too, or Smart Fly, I mean. And a boss the Smart Fly works poorly on. Good. Oh, could always be worse. Could always be worse. This is still a plenty winnable run. I'm just not going to be able to deposit as many coins as I wanted, I don't think. Not without a little help. Or a little bit of elbow grease on the next floor, huh? Alright, at least we do get like a good boss fight here. Fear makes this pretty comfy. Maybe comfy is the wrong word. Can I get a decent angel room, please? I mean, okay. Alright. Alright, that's the plan then. Oh, I thought I had a soul heart in here. That's not great. I guess I go in here. Her. Yeah, was pretty sure I had a soul heart. Well, alright. What are you? Money? I do like money. I guess I'll go buy another key. Anyone want to go out for curry with me? I'd love to. Love to go out for curry. Question. Mom's box with swallowed penny does not get you extra coins, I don't think, right? I don't think it does. You could buy it and find out. But like, been craving butter chicken and garlic naan so bad. Out in the Ithaca area of upstate New York, we have several really good Indian places. It's really nice. I mean, it's greed, so I don't have to be worried about dying. But like, we're not in great shape. Would not have guessed.
The tower.
Actually, I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk just like up and dying there. Now that I think about it. Take the booster back. I took... if I hadn't taken devils on the last floor. God damn it. Sure. Yes, I just buy Capricorn. Capricorn is a good item, and a good pickup, and a good find, and a good buy. Speed of which, Man, I don't want to... I don't want to spend all of my money on that. What would be nice? The best case scenario, far and away here, would be to get a Steam sale from one of these beggars. That's not like something you can bank on or even hope for under normal circumstances. Let's get a cool fly item. If we could do that, then like all of our problems are solved. A Steam sale could fix me right now. I guess we use these tower cards. Be good. BFF for the egg power. Oh yeah, would have been nice. The
tower.
I don't want to re-roll this with a bomb. Oh shoot. I screwed up again because rubber cement can't push troll bombs for some dumb reason. So I don't think there's a good way of getting that bomb out from its spot up there. I caught a bad bounce. Yeah, didn't work. And it didn't even hit the tinted rock. Come on.
The tower.
This one sucks. There we go. That's what I was really looking for. Alright, I think this is fine. I think this is good enough. I think I've gotten enough stuff. I think it's all going to be okay. If I'd gotten a discounted heart anywhere along the way, then I could have had a slow but consistent, like, 5-minute full game break. Because then you just walk in and out of the curse room with Swallowed Penny. Any hearts you lose, you make up for with Swallowed Penny, and eventually you wind up with lucky pennies and nickels, and you can just buy anything. Would have been fun, would have been good, would have been nice. Would have gotten us back to 99 coins to deposit. But as is, we're gonna have, like, maybe 70. And that's just so sad. Oh, what did I miss? Just the worst Kane Greedier run. I was a couple frames away from dying on this run. That's what you missed. That's... Yeah, as long as the machine jams, that's all I gotta hope for. You got a point. Yeah, again, not so bad. There are some decisions I could have made different, I guess. Mostly not getting hit by Chubb a couple times, so I could have saved that High Priestess card to get the Angel Key to not have a bad Devil Room with Krampus in it. Could have been different. I already had the perfect opportunity to shoot. I missed it. Oopsie doodle. All right. That was too greedy. Just wanted the coin. Yeah, I mean, that's money. And Mystery Egg is looking oddly good again. Come on. Because Mystery Egg is giving us a couple extra explosions for these shopkeeps. Theoretically. Can I just stand still and you'll fire at it, like, eventually? Can you please do something? Can you please do something a little better? Can you please stop purposely missing the shopkeepers and making me look stupid in front of my friends? Okay, he's screwing with me at this point. There you go, I knew that worked. Am I better off just standing still? I guess it was. Enemies are designed to throw inconvenient explosions. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess you get a point. 2 diamonds would have solved all our problems yet again. I guess I save Shoop for greed. No, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's figure this out safely. Well, Gonna say we could per throw, but we're like oddly close to getting back to full power here. Full coinage here. I guess I'd take the 2 of hearts as a little bit of extra safety, but we're just gonna have to have a scary greed fight. Sure, I'm glad you took the time to do that. To show it was possible? Or are you making fun of me? Either way is fine. Unfortunately, that means we can't get a quarter here, but oh, buddy. Do the thing again. Do the trick. Alright. No, don't walk into him. You fool. Thought you were born for it. So the most correct way to play this, right, is to wait until Greed is almost dead, spawn a bunch of bombs, blow up the shopkeepers, and if any spiders are alive, then let them walk into me several times to trigger Swallowed Penny without losing extra coins. Just the sad luck, yeah. Don't you dare. Thank you. Yeah, just getting to 90 coins is incredible here. Science Savvy, thank you for the follow. Hi. Yeah, I almost blew up that bomb that was going to blow up that shopkeep because I figured he was too close. Yeah, we lose coins overall if we take a hit, right? Although we could get a nickel. Or will I break even? Are you winning? I am winning. Wasn't looking great for a while there, actually, but yeah. And if there's a head of the keeper drop in here. You maybe want to do that early. Would have been nice. But with as close as we were to dying in caves, like I'm just happy to get this one over with. Yeah, as expected, like I'm good enough at the greed fight where I wasn't super worried about it. I probably should have just taken the devil or something. We'll keep winning. Thank you. I think I will. I will try. Yeah, this would have been a great run to get extra coins. Because it could have been the last one. As is, we're gonna have to do one more. Maybe 2. Alright, one more greed mode. One more stupid regular greed. At least we got 5 nights of bombs for the variety we had to do. Just Laz? Whatever, just Laz.
Something's wrong.
Oh, what a pain in the ass. Didn't even jam. Would have made me feel a lot better and a lot worse. Alright. Huh, that's weird. Laz is not bleeding more. Well, I mean, I could just go die now, get our damage boost, right? We have a health up. Let's buy a key and check out our treasure room first. Should have jammed in the last coin. Say, remember that? Boy, remember that coin you forgot last time? Always dream of a brighter world and good RNG. How beautiful. First thing sack is just fine as a starting item, I think. And we had a refund for coming in here with our key. Awesome. Yeah, let's die. I'm sick of doing Deathless. Alright, so because we died early, we can come and just do this. It might wind up being a waste, because we could have just died by taking devil items, but at the same time, like, that could have saved me a heart container, maybe, if we were on devils. But the trade-off is, like, now we just get to do this. We get to do the first floor way faster, right? Deathless one ruined, you died. And I reset. Back-to-back runs. Oh no. Mr. Poison S-Type, the most knowledgeable Isaac player of them all. How do you unlock Ultra Greed? Hello, Landy. My sweet darling Fennec. 500 coins in the greed donation machine. We're at 479, so on this run, unless something goes even more tragically wrong than last time, we will get greedier mode and pretend that these last 2.5 hours were a giant waste of time. This is why we need a hitless dead god. I could. Hitless no reset, that's a different story. Expensive. Yeah, I try to get it done usually within 4 or 5 runs, but I think we're already on like 6 because we just had incredibly poor luck in one way or another with every greed run we've done. But what can you do? You know what I would love? I decided early on in this whole challenge business that I was gonna do it unmodded. Just because I feel like if I am the first person to achieve Deathless Dead God, whatever, I want it to be on vanilla, so it can't be said like, oh, if he didn't have those cool boss health bars, what would he even be? But every now and then I think back, and I believe it was you I was watching that was using this real neato little thing where you could just like pull up the map and click on a spot with your mouse and teleport to a spot instead of having to walk back all the time. And every time I play this game and complain about all of the walking you have to do in the Binding of Isaac, think about that. You think Vic will complete Dead God Deathless? They seem real nice, and it's something they seem passionate about. I hope they get there. I just hope they don't do it before me. And even if they do, then good for them. Good for all Vic. We're not there yet. We don't have to prepare a congratulations speech for our opponent yet. They're getting pretty close. Are they through the nasty stuff? Because last I saw, they weren't doing ultra hard end stuff early. Oh, they are through the nasty stuff? They have like T-Loss, T-Keeper, T-Jacob, ultra hard back asswards done? Because if so, oh, it might not be me then. And that is always a possibility you gotta rub up against when you're doing something difficult on the internet, right? Someone else might beat you to it, steal your thunder. They did Keeper. Keeper's an easy character to die with if something goes wrong, but I don't think he's nearly the level. All the hard challenges, J&E, T-Lost, and T-Jacob all done? If so, there's a real good shot he gets it before me. In which case, GG. I should have been streaming more this last year. Whoops. It's how it do sometimes. If that does happen, of course I'll be happy for him. But for them. I said Yeah, I'll be happy for him. That's awesome. I don't think it's gonna stop me. I will get mine as well. Yeah, what if I don't take Dunscap, actually? If I had homing, I probably would. You got this, though, Poison? Hopefully. I certainly don't want to root for his death. For their death. Man, I'm trying. Getting pneumonia was probably a misplay on the whole Deathless Dead God thing? Yeah. Vix is they any? Oh, that makes me feel a little better. I'll still try for that. Because I care. It matters how you address people the way they want to be addressed. That helps me a lot. I feel better. Look at that damn deathly illness. And depression. I've just missed a lot of streams because I feel like my life is hard, you know. But everyone's is. We're all going through it. So I certainly won't be making any excuses, you know. Would like to be the first, the only. And if Vic does it, Vic streams a lot. And Vic works hard, and Vic is a good Isaac player. Like, hell yeah. You know? Who knows? Maybe like a year or two from now, like Deathless Dead God will be commonplace. Maybe a bunch of the big Isaac players will have it. Maybe I'll be the last to get my own challenge. And I do talk about it like it was my thing. I was the first one I saw trying for Deathless No Reset Dead God the way I do it. And a couple of the other people who have been trying it have said, like, yeah, seeing your streams makes me want to give it a shot, you know? But it's not like it's a super original idea, right? If I had never streamed Isaac, people would have come up with it, you know? Just make it even more impossible challenge next time. Well, that's what I mean. I feel like Hitless Dead God would be interesting. Like, genuinely pretty funny and interesting. Just if you ever just hitless but not no reset. If you ever get hit, reset the run. So you could say that every completed run is hitless. Anyway, you try to complete without any mod. Ooh, you're right. I would be the first unmodded Deathless Dead God. That's not nothing. What mods does Vic even use? I do like that interpretation of hitless. Good. Because that's the only way I'd ever try it. Hey, useless spy, thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good time around here. You're welcome back anytime. Maybe I'll pop into your place for some rivals sometime, huh? Thanks for coming through. Unmodded is pretty huge. You think so? Genuinely, what is Vic got that I don't? What are the mods that the other players are using, you know? Cosmetic mods, boss bar, external item descriptions is kind of a big deal, actually. There's 2 of diamonds. Run late. What's the optimal route for a scummy Deathless Dead God? Just rush TK and clicker R key break 1,000 times, I guess. So we're gonna buy Lacrophagy. Wow. And then I think we're going to unceremoniously die here. Bye. Cool. And then I suppose let's just get a lot of value out of this booster pack. Scummy Deathless. I like that you say it like that. Oh, if I was going to use this Ace of Clubs, I probably shouldn't have brought it in with the 2 of Diamonds. I guess I'm just not going to use the Ace of Clubs, which is fine. I don't know if I love calling it scummy Deathless Dead God. That's like saying if you're not playing any percent, you're scum. You're ruining my game. But that is kind of the difference. Any percent versus just like no reset, glitchless, deathless, whatever. Streamless Dead God, get Dead God but never stream it. I feel like that's a more popular category, you know? Oops. Glad we have this nail. I have nothing but respect for people scumming Deathless Dead God. Why did your messages all suddenly change? Someone had a gun to your head who got a scummy Deathless Dead God? Me watching you walk in this flooded shop? Oh. Some Death Dead God, here we go again. Yeah, I don't want to leave the room and lose my tarot card boosts. It's just the bloat. Should we take Polyphemus? I feel like it's not amazing with Lacrophagy in particular. No. That seems good. All reset Deathless Head God? Does sound like more fun. Yeah, what if I skip that? Bloat is infinitely easier in a large room. I'd agree with that. I still want to see ultra hard streaks should delete this streaks. Yeah, I mean, I think if Vic gets Deathless Dead God before me, I don't think that's not gonna be enough to stop me trying for it. But if Vic gets it and then I die on like this run, We're gonna take a break. Not giving it up, but gonna take some time.
Tears up.
Because as optimistic as I'm being, that would take something away from it for me. That the allure of the world's first business, you know? But that would free me up to do, like, delete the streaks, which I don't want to do at all, and why would you even say that? Or ultra hard streaks, which I would totally do. It's still in the cards for sure. You want me to do it's in the card streaks? Interesting. Yeah, ultimately Isaac is a really hard game. You just saw it. I'm exceptionally good at the Binding of Isaac. I am. And we almost just died on Cain Greed mode. I believe as of this moment I have the world PB for least deaths in a Dead God file, I think. And that death was a blood machine. Game's hard, dude. I guess I should pay a little more attention because the game is hard. Fine though. Take down stream Delta Rune? No. You do blue bomber streaks? Oh, good idea. No, your idea isn't good. I don't want to do blue bomber streaks, but we need to do blue bomber on this file. To break Dick's arm to take time? No. I say again, even people who are trying to do the same thing that I've been trying to do for a long time and do it before me and steal my thunder to some extent. Oops. I'm absolutely rooting for him to succeed. Do a Halloween Undertale stream? I've thought about that. I've genuinely thought about doing exactly that. Painted Laws, zip streaks? Woof. Bark. Playing Noita right now. Noted. Well, I better not cancel any streams this week. Maybe I shouldn't go to Moe's. I really want to. Alright, what do we got? This wasn't the floor with Polly. I guess I just pull this up, whatever. Well, actually, yeah, let's try something a little different. Nail is the obvious take, and it is a good take. What if I did this little tier Denny thing with Wikipedia? It's not get carried away. Yeah. Deathless Dead God with minor run possible, like the least number of runs possible to get Dead God. Be cute, huh? What if we died a couple times? Actually, I'm gonna leave this room before we do that. So I don't come back with, in the curse room and have to die again to get out. This is kind of funny. What if we just die over and over, huh? We've gotten our value out of Dead Cat, right?
The highlight.
Just got impatient. Okay. Neat. Diplopia is a good item. Get an extra key from that. Oh right, I just used it. Look at that, we're a spider. Look at that, we're extra spun. You still have the world record for most deaths in a Deathless Dead God run. How much deaths could a Dead God death? Here, detonator back. Roll a little bit. I guess I shouldn't have passed the That starter deck business, huh? Never mind a 9-volt.
Of diamonds.
What if I picked up a different detonator? Yeah, just good enough. Okay.
The lovers.
Lovers, sun, magician, magician,
The magician.
magician. This is pretty good. Your tongue twister unlocked. Nothing if not a learning stream. Sometimes that learning is about the English language. Oopsie doodle. Wait, you're not saying Vic isn't counting challenge deaths, are you? That doesn't seem right. Magician seems pretty good here. Chop. But it definitely saved it for greed. Great. I'm just gonna ditch blank rune. We don't need anything else here. We don't need anything else ever again. Is car battery not good here? I don't think it does anything actually with tier detonator. You'd think it would double split the tiers, but I don't believe it does. But also, as you just saw, it very quickly with Lacrophagy becomes to where you can't, like, the tiers start rewriting themselves on screen. I guess. Pretty funny that what's it called? That oh, we're already down here. That consolation prize would be a no doubter tiers up. We don't need to spend any more money. We're fine. I probably should have. It is all fine.
Makes you dark. Tears.
As always, there's a fool made of me for not taking placebo earlier when it showed up. Might as well take the tiers up. Yeah, even without Magician, not gonna be a difficult shop, I don't think. You. Not even any real reason to dodge coins. Like, there's plenty more than we're gonna be able to spend here with what is already an easily one run. The only thing we're kind of missing out on, we even have 9-volt for the tier detonator. Pretty good. 9-volt and mechanical spider. Well, that's pretty good. Those are pretty good items. Yeah, am I just good to go? I think we're just good to go. Just looked away for a minute. That's Isaac comes at you fast. We're winning. I guess we just try and take the bombs. That's sad. Maybe it's optimal to take the bomb in there. Instead of tier detonator to blow up shopkeeps. But tier detonator is... How often do you get a run where a tier detonator looks like this stupid, huh? And you're not playing a character named Bethany. Okay, dude. We're fine. Lacrophagy just does ridiculous damage. I would have thought by now that Lacrophagy would have been, like, fixed to not quite shred boss armor the way it currently does. But it is one of the best bosses for dealing with boss armor in the whole game. Yeah, I do have enough bombs. And now we have a key bomb too. How delightful. All right. So we have 147 coins we can put in. It's not gonna jam before it gets to 500, right? Yeah. Neat. We got there. Hopefully we get some good headway towards Mantle too. Wow, that's all the jamming it did earlier. That's what it was for. Not bad, huh? Cool. I guess no reason not to take it all the way up to Mantle, right? Just jump right back in. Early this week, you convinced me to get this game on baby PC, so I did. I'm having lots of fun so far. That's wonderful, Amelia Soul. Oh, congratulations on the beginning of your Isaac journey. How delightful. You're a Doug Dugger, ain't you? Let him know. Let him know. You're like, remember that poison type? You should raid him again. He brought so much good to our lives. Feeling better about the last run yet? I am. Let's just jump back in. Let's just try and get that super bandage girl we missed out on last time, huh? That's a very high priority here. Although, if we don't get it here, I might just jump in. Oh, we get it. Okay. All right. We got there. It is nice after doing a bunch of greed runs back to back to like ease in, dip your toe in the greed mode, huh? Still play on controller though, because my big hands can't do it on keyboard. I've done a lot of keyboard Isaac on PC, but I'm currently playing on a PS5 controller. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It is a wonderful little game though, huh? I like it on a laptop keyboard? Yeah. The biggest reason, I mean, I've played on keyboard on stream before, back during the Dead God speed run that I did. But just watching it back, my mechanical keyboard is very clacky. I think I've ever played on a controller. It's nice because you can do this. How slow I'm walking with my analog stick. I only ever use the analog stick when I want to walk slow for a little bit. I never actually use it to move around. D-pad all the way, baby. Use my PS4 controller. Yeah, I used the PS4 controller for years until mine finally gave out. And I switched to a PS5 because I do not have a PS5, but I got this nice PS5 controller. I use it for Rivals of Aether as well. Play with D-pad controls like some sort of horrible monster. Cool. Yep, it's Lilith Greed. The requisite one hit in basement that I've been going for every single run on this file. Sometimes more than that. Not too shabby, I suppose. He says before he walks into Monstro one more time, just to show that he can. Alright, this is the only important thing. The discounted key is really nice too, because it lets us make sure we can buy a key for the chest and a key for the treasure room and maybe a key to take with us. I think it's crazy to go into the curse room here. I don't think I'm going to. Number one Isaac fight stick user? That's nothing. I'm using tilt controls. I guess I used my one bomb now. My last remaining bomb. Yeah, I'm just about the key. I guess before I use the bomb, I probably should have checked down here. Yeah, even with that, like, I would rather have the opportunity to maybe get the secret room too. I could toss in a couple coins looking for one more bomb. Yeah. We're fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I know what you can do if you get tired of this run. First, I've got the Guitar Hero controller as your guitar as your controller. Woof. Probably not. Don't want to make promises. Good. We got our health back. 3 hearts is very different from 2 hearts. And we get a little bit of camping conception value. Even if it's only that, it'll probably be more than that. I was thinking about buying one more discounted key on the previous floor. But I didn't if we're just going to have another one here. Ah, good old Tropicamide. Why isn't anything dying? My damage is pretty good, I think. The classic. It's probably worth a bomb. Probably worth a bomb to blow up them shopkeeps. I'm gonna do it. It's worth a bomb. I have one more bomb for the upcoming Angel Room as well. Just screwed that up. Just lost a Box of Friends activation by not paying enough attention. Oh, that is okay, because we are going to get the achievement we came here for. The reason we're doing Lilith before anything else. Good. I only have 799 deaths because I play with the DK bongos. Banana. Oh, I think whenever I hear it, I hear the words DK bongos. Cool. We got our bandage grill. Seems good. We could have had one more ball of bandages for the boss fights. Oh well. Super Bandage Grill is really pretty good too. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a 4.5 volts. We can do this to greed as well. Kinda want to go back and buy that what's it called? Matchbook. But I think realistically we don't need to buy anything ever again. Bandage Girl do the same damage as Meat Boy, yes, but she also has a charm effect. I think. I guess it would make sense if she did a little less, but I'm pretty sure they do exactly the same. Oh, sure. Not a super awesome item, but is just fine. And just, like, will get used when you're playing Lilith, right? Should I have used Box of Friends here? Probably not, right? It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be fighting Angel, like, this is a weak-ish run. What am I doing? Why am I not using Ares? Ares is great here. I'm gonna say I would have preferred to have some kind of safety valve, like a bomb or something, in case I play badly. Wind up in that chub situation. But Ares just kind of lets me win. So what if I took a little extra damage? You know. A lot of ways I could be spending my money here. Pretty happy with this one.
I can see forever.
Okay. All right, we didn't clear this yet. It's a fun little surprise champion to just show up, right? Now, I suppose I could go buy that matchbook like I said I wanted to. Wow. Wow, 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 that's really good. It's a shame we almost have to die to go get it, but like, love me some Orphan sucks. Cool. Maybe that's not like wow worthy, but it still feels pretty good. I'm still happy about it. Hi, Grandpa Celery. Grandpa Celery is long gone. Hello, ZS Roach. Roach, I was playing our song earlier. Remember our collab? how beautiful it was. I recommend Yuri. Do you, Roach? That's good to know. Ooh. That's, fun. Isn't that the regular donation machine? Isn't that how this works? Oh, Grandpa, you are still here. Hi. Nightbot says hi. He's gonna upload it, then got distracted. Oh, that's not a sarcastic great to you. That's a sarcastic great to just not saving my key like the star cards was expected to. A lot of challenges today. Wild emote. Yeah, glad I looked. Glad I clicked on it. I thought it was Roach's message, and it was just penis spelunky. I love plays. Like a couple small changes I made. Really. Becoming a true collab. That's cool. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we got it. We got our demon baby. That's good. That's nice. I thought it used to be when you hit a button in greed mode that spawned a donation machine. I thought it used to give you the regular mode donation machine, like your shop donation machine. But 600 coins feels high. I don't think we have that many in there. I don't know. Either way, we've gotten a sufficient amount of buddies that even though things haven't worked out perfectly this run for us, nothing to complain about. I would be interested if you want to send me the Fruity Loops file, because after I lost all my momentum in January, I just haven't gotten back to making music. But I had some stuff I was in the middle of, a couple originals and a couple remixes. No other ZS Roach collabs before you get your hopes up, but I'd love to have an excuse to reopen FL Studio. Bro, how many hours long is this challenge? What up, bro? This is a good long time. My PB for Isaac hours played to get Dead God is what, 183 hours or something like that? To be fair though, that is with like extended breaks and stretching my legs and things like that. I would say about 150 hours of play. So, you know, a lot. A lot. Hi, boys. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's try out Buff Delirious, huh? I got FL Studio very recently since I've always written new music, but never used a DAW before. DAW. Hey, Yara. I had neither. I was very pleased with how user-friendly it was because my partner, the missus, is a voice teacher and writes music and plays in bands and writes her own stuff. So she's just like all installed on your computer. I was very pleased with how easy it wound up like being to play, you know. Roach, you sound like you're being very careful at disrupting about not disrupting my creative vision. Hey, whatever changes you think sound good. Make a hardstyle album? Probably not. I gotta finish the rap album first. Do we want almond milk? The answer is like always no, no thank you, never. Maybe it's fine here though. Maybe it's fine with several angelic prisms, right? Size down to one that makes you bigger. Yeah, I would much prefer something making me much bigger here. This might be a waste, but let's snag this. It doesn't sound like it was a waste so far. We got a little bit of our money back. We used a key, we saved a key, we got another bomb. We got this stuff. 909 kick through 3 distortion filters then equalized. Okay, you wrote a hard album. Made a great thing and I don't want to change that. Roach, if I had said the same thing, if I had gone into it with that idea, then we wouldn't have Gold the remix. I iterated on your idea because you made a lovely melody that inspired me. And you were allowed to play around with my, like, baby's first reverb effects. You're allowed to add on to it. Add more Mindy 7 voice clips, if nothing else. Also, hypothetically, if I invited you to a Spelunky event mostly filled with speedrunners, would you be interested? Hell yeah, brah! Absolutely. Love to hang out with homies old and new. Love to do some commentating because I don't speedrun real good, but I play Spelunky real good and I talk real good. It looks like a bowl of Dippin' Dots now. There's a gas station near me that has Dippin' Dots. I got so excited. I thought they'd be different, like gas station Dippin' Dots. They're the same. I'm Skylar Judiciator again at Darien Lake at age 11. Really desperately wishing that Jane would notice me. She's so beautiful. Thought we would Tiara the Gold. Yeah, I totally forgot about the Tiara that I'm currently holding. Whoops. Dippin' Dots are so expensive. I mean, everything's gonna be expensive at a theme park. The ones at the gas station are like $4 for a fair number of dots. Gotta go do burgers with the family? Yeah, DM me and let me know about the event. Because heaven knows I can't plan anything these days, so if you plan something, I'd love to be a part of it. Yeah, completely forgot about this Tiara rune I'm holding. Food luck? Yes. Also bad. Any damage boost is a significant damage boost with almond milk, so no reason not to just snap that up, huh? I guess we can do the same thing as before and buy a bomb or two. Let's buy two. You dip it on my dots until I melt. Dippin' Dots, in my experience, always held up pretty well on a hot day for little tiny balls of expensive ice cream, you know? Maybe that's just me.
The high priestess.
Maybe it's just my nuts. Want to go to theme park again? Now that I'm brave and can actually ride things, I want to go on way more rides. I was terrified of roller coasters when I was a kid. I would not go on any of them. I refused. I actively refused. And then when I was like 17, 18, I'm just like... Well, I was older than that. I was probably like 19, 20. It was probably after my near-death experience that changed my whole life, and then my deciding not to be such a picky eater all the time. That combination of all those things was just like... What if I ride a roller coaster? And then I rode roller coasters, and they were super dope. And then I rode, like, tilt-a-whirl stuff, and I'm like, never again. I get super bad motion sickness. But this is how you learn. Currently, is this only in my head? Ooh. You want me for the planning phase? I got nothing but ideas, Roach. For now, go enjoy burgers, please. I would fight someone for a burger right now. Almost said kill. I don't think I'd kill someone over a burger. No matter how good the burgers were, it would take a lot. I've had some really good burgers. I would get into like a really intense verbal altercation with someone over a burger right now. If it meant in the end that I got to get a burger. I just want a burger. I can just leave it there. How the hell do you dodge anything like this? What, while I'm half looking at the screen? And talking about fighting people over burgers and not really paying attention to what's going on and just going off of vibes while I'm spraying out cotton candy all over the screen? Why do I do it? Because it's Pride Month. How do I do it? No, I don't know. A burrito burger? The one good thing Applebee's ever brought into this world is the quesadilla burger. Probably not the only ones to ever do it, but like, man, I would love an Applebee's quesadilla burger right now. I'm gonna go to Moe's, pick up a burrito, bring it into Applebee's, and eat it with a quesadilla burger. That sounds delightful. Have you been to Busch Gardens? Yes. I think in my younger years, I did. Wow, these are really bad. Extra don't want sacrificial altar. As Lilith. That gets us our money back though, which is nice. And now, although it wouldn't be terrible to buy that what's it called? Back. I think I'm just gonna move it on. Awesome, I want to go again. The food sucks. Noted. Can't say I have any real clear memories of it at all. But I went. Well, we take Diplo, right? Not yet. We don't take Diplo yet. Almost. Used to serve at Applebee's. The Mexa Ranch is on point. And I greatly enjoy their buffalo sauce. Just for the wings. The buffalo wings are great, actually, I think. The spinach dip, super mid. Don't care for it. The pasta, usually pretty bad. The steaks, fine. The grilled shrimp, fine. But in a more positive way. The riblets, fantastic. I love Applebee's riblets, and I love a good quesadilla burger. I wouldn't turn down a $1 margarita most nights. How do I dodge things like this? I was just doing it. It's mostly just like knowing what the enemies are capable of, knowing what the enemy patterns are going to look like, and dodging based on where I assume stuff is going to be, more than like actually watching where those greed enemies were shooting, right? Last time I was in Canada's Wonderland, it was way before my bravery area. Yeah. It does suck a little bit looking back on my childhood and being like, man, I went to some cool theme parks and I refused to go on any rides or do anything cool. I could have impressed the girls I went with so much more. Teenage poison type could have been so much more successful in love. Alas. Kind of the perfect fight here, Triple Stain. Because we can just slowly walk back and trust that they're going to die before I do. And I am not rewarded. Very not rewarded. For not taking that last double deal. What? Was a counselor to theme park? Yeah. A guidance counselor? Stupid. Like a camp counselor kind of thing, I assume. One of the haunted mansion had my first nightmare. There's a guy standing behind you in line. Smelled like death. I would like one more health. Maybe it's cowardly. We simply need to get a quarter from a greedier fight, or a greed fight here, though. No BFFs. More important I put in the money. The whole point of today's stream is to go and get the mantle for Lost. Obviously, BFFs would be great, but I was been spending big all run, you know. Oops. Well, guess I'm glad I bought the extra health. Making sure that greed dies last, same reason. Want that money, want that cash money. And yeah, the only reason this run has been pretty easy is because we've been Lilith. This is not going to be an awesome greed fight, because we only get one box of friends used total, you know. That's enough to make it a lot more consistent, just because we're going to have prisms on both sides, which is cool. This one might take a minute, and it might wind up getting scary near the end if I take a couple of hits early. We'll see. We'll see. I am going to pay a little more attention during this fight. Yeah, not a ton of luck today with, as far as like super busted just walk through runs. And a group of like 6 kids that you were in charge of? How old were you? As volunteer theme park staff. It's kind of cute. That's cool. Fine is what you want to hear about steak. I don't know. I've had a lot of fine steaks in my life. If you're paying like $12 for a sirloin at a restaurant in 2025, you can't expect mignon, right? You can't expect filet mignon. Mignon just means cute, right? When I'm Velocicoaster and that was awesome. Is that a Busch Gardens coaster? Busch Gardens isn't one of Superman, right? That was Darien Lake. I think I wound up going on that. Formerly Darien Lake, now Six Flags Darien Lake. Oh, Universal Orlando? Velocicoaster is a dope name. For anything, really. If I was like babysitting a toddler, it's like, what's your kid's name? Velocicoaster. This kid's awesome. George Busch Gardens? I think that's a different theme park. But I'm slightly less interested in going to. What do the rides even look like? Press the button. Make up lies about WMDs. Bomb Syria. No, that was really every other president. Doesn't matter. Slightly. Puke in front of the Japanese Prime Minister. Before your time, chat. Forget it. Yeah, not a super great run, but I mean, we have good range. We have Angelic Prism and Almond Milk. We can just kind of fire and trust our shots are landing, you know? Okay, Jim, I know that one. You remember the SNL episode? I'm old enough for that joke. Bad Penguin. Hello, Ms. Penguin. How you doing? Welcome to Lilith Greedier. Not a good Lilith Greedier run. But it's hard to have a truly bad Lilith Greedier run. Not bad, not bad. And now we get, since it's our very first Greedier run, we get the way longer than usual animation before he turns into Ultra Greed. Throw you off if you've never done a Greedier before. Which I do still think is kind of neat. I just want to get the hell out of town there. Yep, we're still landing shots up there. My computer forks when to rebuild everything in 9 days. You had 9 days to do it? Or what? Or the death penalty? It's terrifying. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad your computer's okay. Or maybe you're just also really excited about the Stellar Blade release. It goes 0 to 50 in 2 seconds, then 40 to 70 in another 2. The Velocicoaster? Are we still talking about that? I'm totally okay with still talking about that. Not a great time to sit up and take my hand off the controller for a sec. All right. Jim Jam. Only one man could get away with calling me that. You better win this fight. It's almost 2 a.m. We'll get in the next 4 minutes. Hello, Ivyori. You're that one man. What up? How you? Roach told me he's hosting a Spelunky Invitational with like a 5K prize pool. Are you involved in that? You want to co-commentate with me? We're doing it in Busch Gardens. My hard drive failed or something? Ugh. Yeah, they. 5K. Well, I literally just made that up. That's not true at all. But Roach wants to do something. I don't know if you're involved. Maybe I should just let him talk about his business. Yeah, that happened to me 2-3 years ago. An external hard drive failed with like my lifetime of family photos and data and just everything in my life. And I had to pay like $1,200 to get the drive repaired enough to get the data off it because I didn't have it backed up at a secondary location. And you can be damn sure I do now. Ugh, I'm so sorry though. I'll sleep as soon as it jams. I got bad news for you, Banks. Another run. We got a Storky. Tons of house repair today, so I'm very medicated for my pain right now. I imagine you living in a cave with several other cat boys. It's odd hearing you say you have a house. I guess I should get used to that idea. Hey, let's do Judas Creed. We've had a couple bad runs in a row. We almost died. Let's do the one where we start by almost dying, huh? And go and get Isle Blile. Yeah, Judas Creed is always scary, especially when you don't just get a health up. Because why would you, you know? When you don't get anything. Ooh. I mean, a damage up and speed up is really nice. Please sell your house to better match Jim's impression of you? No, no, no. Don't go putting on airs on account of a little poison type. Alright. Gotta steel ourselves. This explosion wouldn't kill me. But any champion hit in any actual factual bomb explosion would instantly kill me. As Judas with nothing. So just gonna be spooky by nature. We're keeping a close eye out for champions to spawn. I'm keeping my finger very near the pause button. Like the coward that I am and continue to be. But green mode is just way easier with the spawn indicators, like significantly, now that I've gotten a couple plays in it. I remember Judas Greed being a lot scarier, and it just doesn't feel as bad anymore, you know? Just that extra couple frames to know where stuff is coming from makes a massive difference. They reduce all the waves by 1 second that the indicators are showing. That one. In practice, it's both. I guess it's not crazy to just pop Book of Belial here for the extra little bit of damage in case the second boss sucks. Okay. I don't think that would have been bad. Yeah, contact damage from Famine will also instantly kill me, but there's kind of no way in Greed mode to take contact damage from Famine. So, get to feel good about that. And now I could just go back and look for extra health for this boss wave. But again, since I'm a big coward, I can just like pause exit. It does keep the bombs there, which is like a little bit scary. But I think before I do that wave, is that new? The spawn indicators? It is. I'm just supposed to take Diplo, right? Like, for sure, 100%, no matter what. So no reason to think about anything beyond that. And I'm of two minds about this, because if I Diplo now, then I get a guaranteed health up, whereas if I reroll, I do not. But if I reroll and get a health, I can save Diplo for the Devil Room. Diplo now also gets me to 3 keys. But then again, Diploing in the next, whatever the next reroll is, would also get me a key. I'm gonna reroll, hopefully. That's more interesting to me. No soul hearts, but me. A bookworm charge. Suppose I should have used that before. I should have used the something is wrong pill before I took the health up in case it was health down. Oh, that works out too. Equality? Was there an equality? Oh, hell yeah, we're buying equality. For sure. For sure. Let's buy the other meat first. I'll buy this. Is this tough? Is it the tough choice? It is, isn't it? I'm gonna take the broken modem, actually. Gosh darn. Banked. Good night, thank you for hanging out. I know, well, I have 3 small damage ups, and, you know, this Book of Belial that is a not small damage up. And now we can just play the machine. Thanks, Equality. That's the correct pick. I mean, it doesn't feel good, but, like, I think it is. Well, I guess I wouldn't have died if I hadn't done my pause strat. Yes, I would have. I absolutely would have died of that giant troll bomb. I'm confident about that. And we'll never know what we're missing out on in this Devil Room because we're not going to go look at it. But that what could have been a Diplo. I think I made the correct decision throughout this one. I feel good about it. Except for leaving that heart behind the shop just now. Anywho, so we're not going to be taking any of these coins because we want to get as much equality of value as possible. We could take this, which would be 6 bombs. I think I just want the Mr. Dolly though. That is fine with me. We even get to go back in there once we find a bomb. It's because of that I won't take the black card yet. Well, yeah.
Shot speed down.
Great. Fair throw, huh? Wouldn't have minded an Algiz just to make sure I can finish this fella up. I don't need to finish him up. Hey. Well, that's pretty good. That's a damage up, which we need. Okay, there it goes. What do we want to do? Anything? Just be done. We're gonna buy a blood clot on the way out. Brimstone and Devil Room. Black powder. Not even black powder, just a bunch of chests with spiders in them. But they're homing spiders. Homing explosive spiders. Yeah, first floor equality in greed mode is just silly. Thank you for pointing it out, Ivy. I imagine as soon as I noticed that I would have still grabbed it. But even so, please take credit for everything good that happens this run. And you take the blame for that. It was Maw for still 2 red hearts for no reason. And this run doesn't need the help. Equality is enough. The only downside to equality in greed mode, in an early greed mode run, an early file greed mode run, is I'm going to be tempted to spend all of my money every floor. And it does mean that we're probably not going to get to 99 coins. Because as you'll notice, this is a lot of money, right? And here's a little more money. But total, it's only going to be, what, like 4, 12, 15, 20... It's going to be like 40 coins-ish when all is said and done. Which is a lot of money. It's a lot of greed mode money. But, like... if I spend all of my, like, if I take all this money, then I'm not going to be able to use equality next floor, and I'll just be back to, like, the 20 coins. And then it's just a waste of equality. And if I do take all the money, then I want to spend it. And if I spend all of it, then that's only 40 coins I can get a floor. And if I only have 40 coins on shop, that's only 40 coins I can spend on the final floor. For the machine. I don't think any of this really matters, though. We're just going to spend a bunch of money every floor, and then maybe, hopefully by womb, we just won't be tempted to take any more money. We get one more floor of equality in womb, have like 80 coins going to the greed fight. This wasn't worth talking about. Ashwell candle is good enough. No bombs is sad. Oh well. What do we got? 44 coins. Yeah, I think I just want to take the blood clot. Get this close to hemo. We can just take some discounted stuff here. Do I take glass eye or x-ray specs? I think I take x-ray specs. Throw away the rest of our money and move on. Oh shoot, I forgot about the treasure room. That's sad. When we have options and a perth pro. Watching you outside of my phone feels good out here. Good. Yeah, we're finally getting some nice days. I don't think it's crazy to take booster pack, which would feel even worse for everybody watching. But I do not think that's crazy. Just because the 2 of diamonds would be real nice here. But penny on the other hand. This one feels a little more obvious for what we do and don't want to take. I suppose we take the keys and the bombs. I'll take bot fly here. My bad, G. My good, G? Okay. There's lots of blame to go around. And then just taking 1 coin turns equality back on. Maybe that's not optimal. Maybe I should have tried to get 1 more bomb and 1 more key. Maybe I'm just wasting a coin for no reason. Sure feels like it's all working out, except for that, you know, casual candle hit. As is tradition. I guess that's the one downside to having spawn indicators, too, is that sometimes you get faked out by a host or a skelly head. Death's head? Is that what they're called? Kind of funny. This run's been so cozy with the items. Yeah, it's just like, it's just giving me good things. Who knows what I passed up in that previous room? I think I'm ZXC, therefore I am ZXC. Get deep with it now. Cool. Well, we got that quarter. I do have all this stuff already pre-equality'd up in the main room. Could birth throw it too. Skip. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna need money for it. I took one too many there. Maybe not. Let's just gather everything. We can always use more bombs, right? I'm a fool again. 4 more coins to get ahead. I'm a fool again. That's 2 more keys I get ahead. I'm a fool again. I'm not playing the regular mode. I'm in greed. Oof. Parking today. We have less damage. I could just take the shovel and be perfectly fine with it. There we go. And I like my name. Angel letting me too. It is a nice sort of name. Well, not the right move is. Why aren't my stats changing? Hello?
Tears up.
Yeah, it's a health up. So let's use up all our bombs here. Did we get 6 damage off of that? Pretty neat. Cool. Look how spun we are. I mean, I guess. Why not, right? Why not take Black Tooth with me? This is probably the last floor I'm going to equality, but we'll pick it up after it's all done. I just love wasting one book of Belial activation, I guess. Yeah, I feel like almost anyone would have taken the synth oil of the experimental treatment, but as an experimental treatment enjoyer, I know the power. I know what it can be. If it were a first item, I'd be taking the synth oil. Come on now. Or if my health were looking pretty dire, I couldn't afford to lose it. What a fool. I've been trying to be nicer to myself. If I'm gonna say, like, try not to say, oh, you're such a stupid piece of shit. Just say things like, you know, I'm a fool. A fool and a charlatan. It's more fun that way anyway, you know? Meow. Yeah, I've been trying to do that too. Just trying to be kinder to myself in the way I talk like a cat. Is there something here? I don't think so. Snag equality real quick in case any coins get bounced into us by explosions. Just like so many other things, it's a patient issue. I'm a fool in a man's body? Isn't that all men? Am I right, ladies? In my experience, yeah, pretty much. I mean, we can just get hearts back, comfy, easy, right? I am a fool, so I can't personally deny it. Good. The first step in being less a fool. Look at the adrenaline value. Leaving. Yeah, I'm good ditching equality from here. So all corporations in July. I guess it's just Bloodshot Eye. Sure. Well, no, I really should have perthrowed that. Neither one is exciting. With extra specs, decent chance we get a bet at some point. That's good. We have our last key available that we need. It was good. Pretty good run. Pretty good time. Pretty good. Easy shred of glass. Easiest shred of glass in my life. Well, so much for our last key, though. I guess maybe I could have re-rolled other stuff. I forgot what I was gonna say. Just buy a heart. Just buy a heart and get things over with. Yeah, shred of glass can be scary if you take a hit. Would love to get another soul heart or two to back it up. But it can also just create a bunch of hearts. It could wind up making the greed fight scary is what I'm getting at, but the greed fight's not going to take more than like a couple of minutes. We might wind up losing a couple hearts. As long as I don't get like rocked by several early hits, I think I'm going to be all right. You see my mailman video? I'm afraid I didn't. I saw a thumbnail that had mailman in it. I did not know it was a Maple Moon original, or I would have jumped on it and watched it immediately. I would have gathered Kylie and my extended family and been like, quiet, kids. The Maple Moon is on. I would have done all that, but I would have been like, oh, Maple uploaded. Let's watch it. Wouldn't have done that either. I would have been like, I hate Maple Moon. None of this is true. Everything I'm saying is a lie. Hello, Maple. I was talking about you earlier. Someone in chat, perhaps it was Kate, asked me if I had any Blorbos in my chat, if I thought of anyone as a Blorbo, and I said Maple Moon without blinking. My first and only thought, Maple. It was Kate. I was giving you plausible deniability if you didn't want to be responsible if Maple didn't want to be a Blorbo. I was going to take the blame for you. Let me be your shield, cage you later. Give it a watch. It is 12 minutes long. I have liked it and I will watch it later. If it were bite-sized meme size, I would have watched it on the stream. Instead, I shall give you my patronage at a later date. Wrong word. Yeah, I guess I just reset this. Get a guppy item for all the devil room stuff we've just ignored the whole time. Unfortunately, we left a heart behind in the curse room there because of Shard of Glass, but I didn't want to lose the Eternal Heart. And the Eternal Heart shuts off Shard of Glass too, which is nice. All right, so PhD would heal us. Hey, just do this. Neat. Guppy item number 2. We had a PhD over there too. What if we just got really large? I guess I'd rather buy the heart, stun the bleeding before we take more damage off of it. Oh, I guess I didn't need to at all. Oops. Oh well. I give you permission to steal every ounce of my content. I give you the same. Save me a couple ounces. I'm like a doggy bag. It's a good video. I think my comment was marked as spam. Were you calling Maple a Blorbo? Hey, just like that, we took our first damage, like actual damage, since Shard of Glass, and we wound up with more health than before we got hit. Delightful. Who wouldn't love this item? I got nervous. The spawn indicators showed the shopkeepers as enemies. That was mean. Come to me. Shoot at me. Come to me. Yes. Yes, give me more explosions, please. On me, to me, come to me. Yes. More explosions, please. Another. Thank you, Reth. May I have another? On. Is it so wrong to want to just murder every shopkeeper in sight all the time? Well, it worked out. Not sleeping is my main source of creativity. I need to fix my sleep schedule, so I stayed up all night and made that video in a haze. This may be my superpower. I feel the same about me sometimes. And then I like get a good night's sleep. I'm like, oh, this is what it's like to not be really depressed all the time. Weird. Suppose it can be both. My comment was just me copying everything that was on my screen at the time. It's a shame it's lost the ages. That's why I screen record everything I do on my PC. God, that's not true. That'd be horrifying. Okay. Let's go fight win. It did not even register what the other items in that room was. What the other items was. Spear of Destiny was looking good. Didn't even notice it existed. Was item plus 20 damage? Sounds about right. Jim, Yesuke? I found a Mega Man 9 post on Blue Sky. I need your thoughts. Get my undivided attention for a second. This room sucks. You have to jump on this platform and it carries your momentum. When you walk left, it swings a little left. Then you walk right, it swings a little right. Then you have to swing it back and forth with just your momentum, then jump off it to land in the middle. And the spikes instantly kill you and send you back like 6 rooms. Good time. Oh right, we have Stompy. Yeah, that is Jewel Man's stage, and it's right after the mini boss, if memory serves. What happened to my VIP? I reset them all like a couple runs ago. Guess a word, Maple. You know how it works. Mega Man 9 is so good, it's my favorite Mega Man game. Cowardly. Word. Greed. List. I haven't looked at the list in a good long time. Okay, you want me to add a word right now? It's edit. We have a couple donkey words. We have a couple Balatro references, as far as I know. There's reference to farming. There's, I think, some kind of fear. There's Spelunky stuff. There's old cartoon. Sega Genesis game. A rap lyric. Okay. All right. Well, Tomo, you guessed the word that Kate just DM'd me to add. Congratulations, Tomo. You heard me type it, and then you guessed it. Want my money back? There's a Kirby boss. There's a lionfish reference. YouTube poop stuff. There's Final Fantasy V. I call shenanigans. I think that's just some... It's just Fish August, chat. Sometimes you can't help it. Anywho. This run wasn't looking awesome the whole time, but it wound pretty awesome. ZXC, I hope you didn't just pull up a wiki. I hope you're doing this from memory. And there's a real good chance you're still not gonna get it. I still think counting capitalization makes it worse. It probably does. It probably does if in the event when I'm like, hey, try to guess the word. But for just casual conversation, it's way funnier when someone guesses the word in like all caps or something. I'll give you only one more hint. It is my favorite Kirby boss. I added it myself. Yeah, on the rare occasion that I do this where I'm like, yeah, here's some hints, guess a word. Then case sensitive might be a pain in the butt, but otherwise I like it. I like the way it is. Taro, is that a Pokemon? Gobbler, is that a turkey? Oh, I heard a nickel. Oh, he kicked it. He kicked the nickel. So I got to keep it. Time to spam fish Latin. Picturing you entering like a Zen state. Sorry, looking at that pill. Yeah, sad story. He's gonna grab that nickel. Oh, or he's just gonna think about grabbing the nickel and go jump. Okay, you have to be on a wiki, ZXC. And I don't appreciate that. We don't know that for sure. Maybe ZXC just loves Kirby, it's true. Ah, okay. Alright, I'll believe you then. Santa? When does Kirby fight Santa? Or is that a typo? It's Satan. Kirby fights Satan. That happens in Kirby's Adventure, right? What if I add my own word and pretend to forget about it for a week? People have guessed their own words. Why do you think Sunset My Plane isn't welcome here anymore? Permanent banning. Permanent banning. One more. We go and get a black rune. I was pretty happy with the last run where we didn't have black rune though. I'd rather just not dilute my rune pool. Good to go and get Plan C and never ever 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 use it. What is this? Sack of sacks? Still don't have D6 yet. Yeah, let's just jump back into Kane. Let's just do Kane, and this should be the run for the mantle, right? Should it? I think so. I'm paying attention to the end. We got more Wordman hints? Nope. Kane Ultra Greed it is. But for real this time. That sucks. It sucks. Are we doing this again? Are we doing like only range up on Kane? What a bummer. I was sad about First the Blind. Oh, that is great. Never mind. This is better than the last Kane run was in like depths. Like right now. With Curse the Blind, if there was a health up in the silver treasure room, then I couldn't have used it for the curse room. But it's fine though. Yeah, Deadeye is a crazy first item. Like, as long as you shoot well, just having, here you go, double damage, have fun. One-shotting spiders out the gate, out the box. Pretty cool. As long as you don't miss your shots. We're just on the streak now. I've missed some shots. That is okay. Cool. I think that's something I do better than most Isaac players, is like my general accuracy for shots. It's like a little mini game I'm always playing in my own head. Like, how many shots can I land, you know? I need to know how to kill Wither. Spawn it in Bedrock or something like that. I've never actually fought the Wither. Featherback? Is that a UFC weight class? Tilapia? Is that how you kill the Wither? Guess my donkey word, my cursed I word. There's a cursed I word. Hashtag with her. Arrested Development reference? Cool. What do we do? Guess I buy a bomb. Guess I use it here. Guess I'm pretty happy with that. I could buy one more and grab that card. I think I'm just supposed to go in here. Neat. I'm glad I did. Just that half a soul heart buffer. And I think I'm gonna buy a bomb. You never know when you're gonna need a bomb later, you know? Maple, you're the expert at putting your entire fist in your mouth? Paw. Your entire paw in your mouth? Easy way to get hairballs. Oh, well, that's kind of a big question, you know? Ooh. Oh, perfect. A bomb's our key pill. I wind up with neither resource that I wanted more of. We're gonna buy this. Not okay, me either. Maple is thriving. I hope I'm helping you be okay. Hope this feels good. It is a significant damage down, more than I realized, I think. I can go back in this first room, I suppose. Hair throw is nice enough. We're gonna buy a bomb here. Just make sure I have a couple of them kicking around. I probably should have bought the mom's box, really. With one heart, I'm actually not gonna buy the experimental treatment, I don't think. Close enough to cure cap. The bar of soap doesn't do a ton for me. I think this works out fine. Yeah. I don't love multidimensional baby with Deadeye. Just 'cause it means some of my shots are going to miss, but even if you miss most of your shots, even if you don't care about your aim really with Deadeye, it's just going to be damage all the time, you know? I had a pretty significant damage down from that mushroom. That's okay, though. Yep, damage is still good, and we're getting an extra Angel Room item with this per throw, which is nice. Probably. Unless we get, like, a really good Angel Room item to begin with. In which case, we're just going to take it like something that can carry, like Sacred Heart. Or 7 seals. I want to make sure I go and unlock Eucharist early again in this file, too. Eucharist is stupid good, and I always realize when I have it how much I want it on these early files, you know? Just joined the stream for the first time and read Hitless. Welcome to Hitless Dead God. We've failed several times today. Nopen Gurke? Am I close? Hello, I'm Poison Type. We've talked about Hitless Dead God on this stream. There is a possibility that that little demon out there, Vicfist, that they are the first person ever to finish the challenge that I began, that I pioneered, that I desperately want to do. And if so, if they are successful, why not up the ante and do Hitless Dead God? You tried Shitless Dead God? Eat like a pound of prunes before a stream? Don't take any breaks? That's awful. I think the idea of a hitless Dead God, every time you get hit, you reset the run, is very funny to me. No breaking poops for using poop items. And as always, what ruins it is Bumbino. If you like your time here, please consider dropping a follow. I'm very close to the number on my Twitch page ticking up to another 100 milestone. Whenever that happens, I forget how sad I am for a little bit. Please consider it. Witless Dead God is just playing the way I play. You have a Dead God? Nice. Yeah, this definitely feels like a per throw ahead of time. What are the odds we get 3 more mediocre angel items? Not very good, it would seem. All of those are extremely good, high quality devil items. I think I just want the one that has a health up tied to it. That's what pushes me over the edge for Chronolite. Mitless Dead God? Should I have Dead God by 10,000 hours? Yeah, you have feet. Fitless Dead God, that's all nude, baby. Okay, anyway. Streamer dumping emotional burden on followers? Yeah, that's what streaming is. Isn't it? far as I knew.
Pheromones.
Yeah. Do I even care about tapeworm? I don't even know. Do I want? Yes, I want. Wasn't gonna say proptosis, but I always want proptosis. I want hookworm. No. We can bomb here though. Pitless Dead God, no hole allowed. I'm still mad about that little horn fight earlier. What is going on? The last couple greed runs are certainly making up for like the first several greed runs, I think.
The Hierophant.
Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, last run we skipped Cricket's body. That's how good the run was. Because we already had Magic Mush anyway. Or no, I skipped Cricket's body and then was rewarded by skipping Cricket's body for getting Magic Mush. And this time it's just like, you know, Poison, is that Holy Crown enough damage for you? How you holding up? You doing okay? A little more? Just want to reward me for not ending stream and going to Moe's. Okay, that's fair. All right, all right. 30 plus damage, yeah. Without even getting Sacred Heart in the Angel Room like we did last time. Everything just explode. Oh, goodbye. Getting it right after proptosis is just ridiculous too, right? Now I do love a good brimstone proptosis as much as anyone. I'd rather stand angels. We got this one key piece. What else we got? Glitter bomb. Chariot. 2 diamonds? I think I just keep the 2 diamonds. Burgers got canceled, but I made a sandwich. That's sad. If this run is missing damage, the last 2 runs have been literally nothing but damage all the time. Really nice. The angels will reward your loyalty. As a new chatter, for some reason that feels like a threatening message, and I can't put my finger on why. I guess it's more threatening if I wasn't playing Isaac. The classic joke. Oh, I missed that Tinderbrock. They're just in here playing Spelunky like the angels are watching Poison type. The angels see it. They see you every move. I see your every move. I am the angels. Like, hi, welcome to the stream. Well, I suppose we could grab another mushroom, since Magic Mush is certainly in our future. Let's waste our money. Okay, turns out every decision I make is the correct one. Pretty neat, huh? A couple of bombs to counterfeit penny is, as far as I've heard, a pretty good item in Greed. Not sure. Mommy Mega should explode for every wave in Greed. I've not played Isaac this long and never heard anyone call her Mommy Mega. Can't say I love it. Tier detonator in this spot is just fine. Not nearly as good as the tier detonator I had earlier, but hard to argue with, right? Just a free active. We'll probably one-shot a boss in a minute here. Well, oh, it didn't one-shot a boss at all. Oh, I said it like that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Just some validation. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. That's the one. Spawn camped. All right, yeah, we're keeping this. This run is stacked. It's pretty good. She's a mother. Where are the children? Right in chat. You are the children. Now explode. I guess we could go in the curse room pretty free, but we're getting past the point of need. spawning 8 giant proptosis tears on top of Mom's heart as it spawned in. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Alright. A little late for Dreamcatcher to matter, I think. Wait, I'll get you 2 hearts. Completely whiffed that one. Yeah, I mean we've gotten good damage, but like if I don't use here detonator while I have Deadeye up, pretty significant drop up. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I need more of that. And then we have the opportunity to drop like a lot of coins into the donut machine at the end because this 2 of diamonds feels good. Good enough. Hey, love me some fast bombs. Have to kill Little Horn a bunch of times to pick it up. And it appears to be just enough times. Deadeye is scaling so fast, it's just the way it is. Just the way Deadeye works. Item's messed up. Again, just kind of don't need the curse room. Don't need that stuff either. It's fine. If there was a tinted rock, I would have gone back and looked for a bomb. Otherwise, nah. I just know my own luck with angel deals is Dead Sea Scrolls only from this point on if it were my run. Wait, that was a run, that was a Lilith run we had a little while ago. Oh, that would have been cool. Where Dead Sea Scrolls was literally our last angel item. As a Dead God getting gamer, I do... You have to do angel rooms a lot for like Mega Satan and stuff. But in general, I'm more of a devil sort of guy. In my personal life. Whoops. Oh, there goes Crown of Light. And that is another pretty significant damage down. Man, Proptos is just so stupid. Boo. Boo hands. Alright, my damage is back. Bye, Chubb. Remember last time, Chubb? Not this time, Chubb. Chubb and Carrion Queen like, are you sure? Are you sure spawn indicators was a good idea? Edmund. Just press the tear detonator a couple of frames before the boss spawns and it's just instantly dead. That's wild. Alright. Let's go finish up. I hate that rock wave effect. It's probably the hardest individual attack to dodge in the game, yeah. It's a little better now. Yeah. At least seem to pay off more. Angel rooms have a few of the best items if you get lucky. Oh, I won't disagree with that. Devil deals pay out more often because it's way easier to get your first devil deal than your first angel deal, right? Yeah, I timed that right. That's just boss armor. I think the angel items they introduced from Repentance made angel deals a lot more flavorful. And just really strong. Casual Candle is great. The Stairway is great. Probably other things are great. Salvation, great, and all of them are very flavorful. Yes. What else? Genesis, awesome. Love that thing. Genesis is almost always take for me. Star of Bethlehem. How could I forget? This is the single best carry item in the game pre-patch. It is much less powerful now, and it is still completely insane in an always take. Before it was kind of unfair how strong it was. And I think it deserved a nerf. What was the nerf? They made it in line with the other tier effects, like the hallowed ground and holy poop effects. Whereas before, Star of Beth was in its own category of just like massive, insane damage. Like the tier rate is now the same as the other stuff instead of being like triple or quadruple or something outrageous like that. And I believe it no longer stacks with the holy poop stuff. I think. But no, I picked it up in the daily a couple days ago. First time since the patch, and I noticed that it was a huge downgrade from the massive tiers up, and it still hard carried my run on its own. You know? I'm on PC now. Oh, I'm starving. Oh, man, no place is gonna be open. I'm gonna be able to get a good burrito. Maybe just go to Applebee's. Okay, I finally beat Libra from Elden Ring Night Rain. Nice. Is that an extremely challenging boss? Is that cool? Is that good? Should we point and laugh at you? Congratulations on your victory. How'd that shopkeeper not die? Look at that little invincible fellow over there. He's dead. That is a lot of nickels, though. Sad. Probably worth it to just pick him up at that point, because like he's not going to stay away from him long enough for you to go back around at the end. You never know. There's always a chance to get bounced around too much, right? This phase is one of the few bosses in the game where it's like, wow, Proptosis really isn't that great all the time. Oh, my lucky penny. Thanks, Trinity Shield. You blocked that real good. Thanks, Circle Protection. You actually did something there. Alright, cool. Cool. Is this mantle? I like an insta-win before, but there were other items that felt like insta-wins, so I think could have stayed as it was. I'm fine with the nerf. It's noticeable, it's sad. I'm fine with it. I completely forgot I was carrying the 2 of diamonds. Doesn't matter, like, the Lost Mantle is the only thing we need to do. I am never punished for anything, I swear to God. How does he do it? Doesn't matter, because we're just going to go back and do J and E greedier. And then probably Apollyon greedier, and that's going to get us Keeper. But that's the Lost Mantle. So lucky. Sometimes. Can you delete this? Not tonight. It would take a Mother run and a Beast run. And I'm tired and I am starving. So I'm gonna go eat. How the hell? Can you really call it good luck? I mean, our greed machine jammed. GG's, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me for a greed mode kind of day. I had a good time. Hope you did too. I already said it. Drop a follow if you're... Don't echo. Don't stop. Dope and Gurky. Good. I'm glad you like it. It's probably a little early. We just met. But if anyone else, or if you want to join the Discord and hang out with some cool, like-minded Isaac folks, there it is. Hop in. Drop a follow. Sub to my VOD channel? I don't know. I don't need to advertise. Oh, man. Fitz is still raiding? We never get to raid Fitzu. Unless he's literally just ending. He just finished a Beast run. Should we give it a second? Fine, nerd. Thank you for lurking, Jess. Bummer. Fitz got a couple deaths on his run. I'm gonna see if he's gonna start another one. Oh, never mind. It's Mario Kart Monday, chat. So let's see. Search and filter. Leah is sleepy. Let Leah Sleepy know you want to drop in and collaborate. No, it'll be a fun surprise. Chat, go hang out with Leah. Then chat, come hang out with me. On Wednesday? Probably Wednesday. I don't see any reason why I should just, you know, get too sad to stream on a Wednesday. That's not like me. Do you have a raid message? feel like it should be Pride Pog. I'll bully you if you don't stream. That is allowed. That is encouraged. I feel like I was a lot more consistent when I had someone who was like... I could make a joke really good to me and help me keep me consistent, you know? Pride Pog, the right message if you got it. Otherwise, just send Leah some love. And watch her play Mario Kart and have a good time and have a good night forever. My favorite activity bullying? Maybe not a great raid message. For a trans troll to start a pride month, right? Alright. It's Mario Kart Monday, chat!